Hello, team. Oh, God. We're switching games again. Gotta switch to the Starfield. Okay. We gonna work? I mean, it's gonna work, right? Obviously, it'd work. Okay, it's working. Good, good. Okay. Howdy do, Ihara. Let's talk about Skittles real quick. Real quick Skittles tangent. Number one, maybe I'm too young, but I'm not like I'm not. Oh, I need to move my microphone. I don't understand the marketing push. I think it may be an entirely synthetic hype around the lime flavor, which is apparently the original flavor. At some point they switched it, I think, to green apple, and that's what I always remembered Skittles as, is having a green apple flavor. And then there was like a marketing push to be like, we're switching back to lime, or at least the marketing in that case was the PR team trying to hide the secret that they were switching back to lime or something like that. And like, I don't know if it benefits the mix, because my main point is the mix is important. There needs to be a certain degree of just like, I should be able to pour some Skittles into my hand and just pop them and it not be a problem. And my issue with some of the other Skittles flavors, the sour Skittles I think is the same as the original, just with sour stuff on it, right? But like the smoothies and the wild berry, less so the wild berry, but like the smoothies one and the tropical flavors bag, they're not poppable. The flavor profile of a mixture of individual Skittles in those bags, they clash to the point where you have to be like, you have to be careful. Maybe eat them one at a time or one color at a time. Whereas with these guys, you can just go for it. You can just go for it, and it works. What the hell? They had an apple flavor? I mean, don't quote me on that, but it was something else, and I'm pretty sure it was sour apple. The green one. Anyway, that's the first rant out of the way. That's the Skittles rant. We are on our secret base on Mateo, the fence. So we probably just dropped off some contraband. And we're going to go back to our favorite place in the world. Where is my vacuum cleaner? Where's my Roomba? Roomba-chan, where are you? Is he inside? Did he die? Oh, that's not what I meant to press. It has been a little while since I played this. Probably been about a month since I played this. Because I had, November was Dark Souls month. And that turned out to be 4 streams, exactly, I think, so... Pretty awesome. There's my Roomba. I think it's really neat that the solar array actually rotates me. But not at the right rate? Oh god. Oh god, have a look at this. When you are standing on the solar array, you rotate at the correct linear velocity for being at the very edge of the circle, and also the right angular velocity. But if I stand in the middle, my velocity, angular and linear, does not change relative to where I'm standing. So they have fudged it. They didn't simulate the physics correctly. They're just like, you're standing on the thing, let's take the max linear velocity and say that's your velocity when you're standing on it. I hope I don't get it like conditioned due to the heat, just because I'm too busy standing on my solar array. Okay, so let's go to the Mariner. That was rant number 2, I guess. OMG, such innovation. Mm-hmm. You survived our encounter with the Starborn. We need to head back to the lodge and tell everyone what happened. Oh yeah, I remember. We ran away. But anyway, we're still doing stuff in Neon, so... So let's go back to Neon. Do I remember where it is the question. Let's just set a course for this. I would have never found that. Okay. We got ourselves some Mountain Dew Code Red, which I never get for myself. Because I thought it would be funny. A funny beverage. I bought myself a Xbox Series X today because they were on sale. And I was like, yeah, I guess so. I've had my Xbox One X since 2018, maybe? So I'm probably due for an upgrade.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
I think it was a Battlefield bundle that I got from Best Buy. I wanted to smash through the glass.
It's Neon.
No shit, Neon security guy. I don't know where I'm going, but I sure know where I've been. Xenofresh Corporate HQ. Oh, I got a job there, didn't I? Oh, snap. Yeah.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries, the pride of Neon.
Hey, lady, I just work here.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fisheries.
Oh, I don't work there yet.
Pride of Neon.
Oh, God, are you gonna say that? Okay. Yeah, I just like to work.
You've come to the right place. Xenofresh is always on the lookout for new faces to add to our family. The application kiosk is over there, but feel free to ask me any questions.
Okay. Do you have any work for a chemist?
Job candidates with background in chemistry are highly sought after here. I highly advise you to look at the application kiosk. XenoFresh is the best place to work in Neon, hands down. The pay is good, the hours are respectable, and the company's profits are skyrocketing.
Yeah, but
We're
you're probably not
fortunate
sharing
that
those
Administrator
profits.
Bayu dedicates his time and brilliance to see our company excel. The Freestar Collective has given XenoFresh Fisheries the sole right to fish chasm bass and use it to produce Aurora. If you care to sample some yourself, we have it for sale at the famous Astral Lounge. Although Aurora is our flagship product, we also produce a line of delicious seafood products as well.
Really?
Oh, try not to disturb Miss Grath. She's a busy woman.
Guess who I'm gonna try and disturb? Where's the kiosk? Oh.
Stay out of trouble, or we'll have a problem.
Fuck you! Okay. Why work at XenoFresh? Okay, cool. That works for me. Line chemist? That's a weird thing to say. Able to work independently with a high degree of accuracy. BS in chemistry or biology or similar work experience. You think xenobiology is... I think it's probably perfect. What would you list as your greatest strength? Riley Chernivsky. Oh, right. Chernishevsky. I'm a fake person. Extremely well-rounded and capable, hard and diligent worker. My greatest strength is the lack of any weakness. That's good. My literal strength. I'm a hard and diligent worker. Highest level of education you received? Argos Extractor Special Accreditation? Let's say Masters, because that's probably accurate. But Doctorate's too high, right? Create a rough diagram of the chemical structure of AMP. Draw AMP's chemical structure. Thank you for your interest in XenoFresh Fisheries. Submit your application, then talk to the receptionist for the next steps in your exciting adventure. Do I have to talk to her again? I did it.
Riley... Oh god, is that Chernishevsky?
I don't know either,
Cherney?
lady.
I'm so sorry.
You can call me Cherney.
Miss Gurov would like to interview for the position. She's in the underbelly on the factory floor. She'll be expecting you.
Oh, good. I'll go see her then.
Have a nice day.
Interview immediately. I'm sure nobody's even looked at the
You're not gonna
application.
say this twice. Get the hell away from
What is your fucking problem? Anyway. So how are you doing, Ihara? How are things in Ihara land? We got 4 lemons on that one.
Move along.
Learning DaVinci Resolve. That's for the shorts, yeah? Saw you've been posting your holography time lapses. Still struggling with the Samsung tablet. Sketches look good though. I can't tell. Cannot tell at all. There was gonna be a Christmas party today for the YMCA, where I work for a couple hours every week, that you can bring your friends and family to, and it was a pizza party, and then a screening of the movie Elf at a local theater, like a stage, you know? And that's all well and good, but I've got 2 other Christmas parties to go to this month so far. And this week was really busy, and I just really didn't want to do that. Elf and pizza wasn't worth it. Under most other circumstances, I would say it definitely is, but I spent way too much time on each thing I posted, though. It's such a struggle. Well, hey, you're learning versatility. Or something. Probably just bad, actually. Like, can I walk through here now? Am I authorized? I'm an employee. Oh, no, I'm just getting interviewed. Right? I don't know. Can't believe you gave up Elf and pizza. I can make that happen on my own terms if I really want to. Resolve is cool because maybe I can learn to make shitposts. You'll have to let me know how that works out for you. Because if I can find... Fuck you! You know, if that's a reasonable alternative to what I'm doing. Definitely want to work on that. I find it weird that there's not like a easy
Ranger?
way to do this stuff, you know?
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this coastal visit. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bain was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aye!
I wonder if this is a bad time.
You're the new applicant, right? Riley? You got yourself a degree. That's not what's important here. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. You're goddamn hired.
Seems like YouTube really wants to funnel people to use the mobile app to upload shorts. That's what I do. Because it's... I don't know how even to do it on the desktop. Which kind of makes sense, but in that case, at least make it good. Yeah, I know. Like, it wouldn't be that hard. Just allow me to put multiple clips onto a timeline, edit them, add an audio track, and some text. Like, we mastered this a decade ago. This shouldn't be that hard.
Let's go. I've got chasm bats to load.
Okay. I'll take the position.
Good. Good. Take this and put it on. Time to get to work.
Using the proper ingredients, you can now manufacture unprocessed Aurora. Holy shit. The recipe can be viewed, tracked, and produced at Xenofresh Pharmaceutical Lab. You know, I bet you I could have done this before the quest line with the pop star lady. Because I ended up coming down here to try and short circuit that to like steal some Aurora from these people and give it to the superfan. I bet you I could have done this, like gotten a job here and then made some Aurora and then given it to the dude. So it's too bad I didn't do this first. I actually never intended to do this at all. This is criminal stuff. This is also the second job I think I've gotten by all rights in a semi-legitimate. Well, it's kind of illegitimate. I'm a fake person, but they've hired me, you know, and they didn't seem to care about my credentials. All right, so let's put this uniform on. Does this count as apparel? Or yes, indeed. The scene a fresh, clean suit. Oh, this is good stuff. Oh, sorry,
Yeah, right. Wear the damn clean suit every minute you're on the job. It's for your safety.
Oh, yeah.
I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear?
Yeah, we're clear.
So, here's the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from.
Nice.
Don't ask questions.
I own like
only
3 of
what's
those.
asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients.
Is that it?
The computer tells you what to make. You take the ingredients from the hopper. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's required. No more, no less.
Sounds simple enough.
You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a quota. As soon as the screen spits out a compound, the timer starts.
Oh, shit, man.
So use the station to craft the compound, then put it in the other hopper. You beat the time and you maybe make Employee of the Month, get a bonus, maybe get promoted one day so you can have your own little crate rats. You take too long. Don't take too long. Questions?
Just
Pay
started.
attention, work smart and fast. We understand each other, right? You get one run through with training wheels, no time limit to learn the system. After that, the clock is ticking. Finish your shift, do well, and maybe you come back. You could go to the break room before you leave.
Ah.
Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
This is a lot of shit. What? I'm encumbered. Craft Aurora. The game is very excited that I've made this drug. I leveled up making those drugs.
Those damn chasm bass scales get everywhere. I even found one in... Never mind.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Oh shit. I think we need, Chasm bass oil is really all we need. Alright. shit. Shit. Transfer Q. Aid unprocessed Aurora.
Assembly complete.
Oh, I got 900 credits for that.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
It's interesting that they give me all these fucking ingredients. I don't need all of them, but like, I'll take them. It's like, it was one experience. Is that enough for me to level up? Subpar? Are you serious? What? That was faster.
Batch. 1 minute starting now.
How is that subpar? Bullshit.
Shift over.
That's it?
You can go to the break room. Or
Nice. Well, fucking hell. That was quick work.
Another day in paradise.
Guys, this job is really easy. This job is super fucking easy.
Oh, la, 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 la. I never thought I'd be getting paid to work in a drug lab.
Hmm. If you're not part of the solution, you're part of the precipitate. I mean, yes, but like, why are we talking down to precipitates here? What does that mean? What does that mean, guys? What's wrong with precipitate? I don't like it either, but what does that mean to be part of the precipitate? I don't understand. I also don't remember how to put my gun away. Is it, oh, yeah, there we go. I want to not be holding anything optimally. Not this. I don't want to... Don't look, guys. I'm not doing anything.
If I have to eat one more tube of troll for lunch, I'm going to puke.
Oh! Oh, sorry. Fuck.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? Hmm? If you said seafood, you win a prize.
Imagine if they were all like this. Easy money. Just jobs. That'd be pretty nice. I made a lot of money just... Oh my god! Oh my god! I didn't mean to do it. All right, we're reloading. All right, yeah. I guess I became part of the precipitate, right? Okay. But how do I... You can cycle through favorites up here. That's pretty cool, you know? I don't want to use console commands. Okay. I did it again. He put up his fists like he was gonna do it. Jesus, guys, I'm real sorry about this. Sorry. All right. Accidentally, I think we've reached the point where I should just look at the controls to see. I don't remember it being a very unintuitive thing. R. I have to hold it. Okay. Got it.
I hope the rest of your day is productive, too. Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon posterity.
It's my first day. I was hoping to make new friends.
Yeah, we gotta stick together. Speaking of security... Oh no, an outage? Fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time.
Oh, sick.
You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy got picked up by security.
Or Nesher, he got unlucky.
Tough break. I like Nesher too. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't rat me out to security. I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Are we back in business?
Oh.
You don't need to tell me that. I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do whatever you do. If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business with you.
It's an interesting work structure where you do work for about 2 minutes. And then you get to go to the break room before you leave. That's pretty nice. "2 minutes of work, the dream." Yeah, it's like the book. What, the 4-hour work week or something? It's the 2-minute work week. Imagine how much more productive we would be if we only worked for 2 minutes a day. But, like, if everybody worked for 2 minutes a day, you know? It's like, those Wikipedia, you know, donation drives where, like, if everybody who read this just gave $3, we would be funded forever. Yeah, if everybody on Earth worked for 2 minutes every day, you know, we'd have all the productivity we need. Also, no unemployment. Think about it. I'm thinking about it. But we're talking every last man, woman, and child, you know? Everyone gets a chance to work, everyone gets money. That's a fucking tagline. Not very snappy. Try to turn that into a jingle, right?
Back away. No one. Wait,
Oh shit.
the boss is expecting you. Go in.
Wait, you're on the take, Neon Security? Or is this a bust?
And now all the interested parties have convened.
Oh god.
Yannick. Did you think you could use Aurora in my city without me knowing? Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the tourists. Still, sometimes blood's gotta flow. And you must be what passes for the brain in this operation. What's the percentage in letting either of you leave here alive?
I'm still in basic ass shorts, but Resolve is miles better than Blender for this. Well, that's good. That's the benefit of a program purpose-built to do the thing you want. Imagine that. Our operation is too small to risk the murder investigation. Because we're very, very sorry. Yannick's a moron, he brought this on himself. I'll play it smart.
An investigation. Priceless.
Oh.
Your associate makes a decent case. But, you fucking ripped me off, Yannick.
This guy's hard,
Being
man.
ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there are so many credits lying on the table, begging to be taken.
Go on.
It's not a bad argument.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend, and blend is priced for everyone. Please tell him.
Yes. Tell me.
Honestly, you should just buy him out.
So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're a businessman. Almost.
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling.
Wait. Did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
I.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit.
Sounds like a business arrangement.
Yannick, get busy making me my money.
Oh! Oh god. He's gone.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Oh, Yannick's heart. Hey, still beating so very fast. Mr. Bayou is formidable, huh? Are you okay? I hope we're still simpatico, yes? Oh, you are capable, is all. Maybe good company. Bah. Our profits go down, yes, but we don't have to worry about being caught anymore. So, business as usual, yes? You do a shift at Xenofresh and your contact tells you where to pick up Aurora. You go there, make an easy and very safe pickup, and deliver it to me. No time pressure, anytime you want. Take a break if you like.
This is weird. Should I just try and get out of it? I wish there was an option to, like, focus in on trying to bring the operation down. I guess I could have tried to get it shut down through Bayou, but, like, I don't want more power to be centralized here, you know?
Wakey, hello. Do you want to ask him? But if I had to guess, he probably doesn't want to muddy his reputation with us. And if anything goes wrong, total deniability.
Right. Do it later.
Yes, of course. You deserve some R&R.
I know, after those
Come back
2
when
minutes
you
of
are
work.
wide-eyed and have the bushy tails.
Deserve some R&R after all that.
You better thank your lucky stars Bayou spared you.
Visit your sleep crate unit in Neon. Yeah, let's do it.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
I think I have a few of these. Buying up all of the real estate in Neon. How are we doing, guys? Okay.
What I don't sell ends up in troll.
Nice. Nice, we have visited our sleep crate, that's for sure. Is it possible to turn the lights off? Decorate? Oh my god! This is my place, so I can put things in here. Probably all of this stuff is too big, right? Research lab will fit. Sick. Furniture. Couch, bench, stool, bed. I've already got one. Sleeping bag, table, coffee table, wooden desk, office desk, partition, cabinet, wall cabinet, shelf, wall shelf, refrigerator. I should have a refrigerator, don't you guys think? Can I bring it closer towards me? What else have we got? Storage crate. I think having a storage crate's probably a good thing. Oh god. Oh god almighty. Storage box. Maybe that's all we can afford at this juncture. We have shelving. Holy shit. This actually fits there. Employees only beyond this point. Some flair. Space Frog poster. Yes! That's ornamental and structured. Sure. Dartboard, rug, gotta have a rug, floor mat. Nice. We can put a rug here. Where does it fit actually? Oh. Keep pressing the mouse button when I mean to hit build. Modify mode. Oh, I see. God, we're almost there. Nice. Utility cart. I think that's very nice. We love utility carts. Hand cart. That's even better. Storage bin. Floor whiteboard. That's good. Diagnostic machine. As though I have a disease or something. I have a desk monitor, coffee maker, portable stove top, a sink. I've already got a sink. I'm good. I've already also got a toilet. I don't have toilet paper though, so I should definitely have some of that. Why is it above my head? Why is it trying to place it up there? These are walls, aren't they? Why are you trying to put it on the ceiling? What the fuck? Like, it understands how to do the towel rack. Hanging plant. Displays. We can have a mannequin here. You know, to be like our friend or something. How much does that cost? That's valuable floor space. Data slate display. Yeah, we can put one over here, right? Or maybe we need some more, you know, essentials here. Backpack stand. Miscellaneous. Mission board. And self-service bounty clearance. Oh, it'd be nice to have these, actually. This one in particular would be great. A self-service bounty, in case I fuck up. And kill somebody or something like that. Track? I don't need to track it. Nice. All the essentials. Furniture, decorations. Is there like toothpaste or something?
I don't care that we're coworkers.
You might want to rethink that.
I don't gotta be standing way the fuck over here in order to get this toilet paper placed in a reasonable place. There, we got some toilet paper. I think we also want a storage box for emergencies. Can I get a crate in there? Probably not. Oh, we're so close to that, just sliding right in there. Let's do that. Maybe another one down there? I don't know. Oh, we had it, we had it. That's funny, let's do that. Get a TV here. Something. Can I put like a little table? A stool.
Listen, I've seen that show a million times. You can't have those two dating. It would never work. They are not compatible, financially, emotionally, physically, and it would ruin their plot. What was the name of that guy? The contact on the job?
Desk monitor. Nice. I'm gonna have this set up so we can watch Netflix. Is there like a fine tune? Alright, this is my place. Modify mode. Move. Can I get it? further in there. Answer is a little bit. So that works for me. Okay. Alright, awesome. Nice. I can call this place home. We can hold 10 kilograms in here. Let's go all and then sort by mass. I can also take straight from my ship inventory. It's crazy. Mass. I can put 2 nuclear fuel rods in here. I wouldn't quite do it, but it'd get close. Alright, nice. Now, let me out. Let me out.
I know this place stinks.
I don't like that people can just look inside and see my stuff.
I'd be making a fortune if they let us fish for Chasm Bass.
We gotta bring down the monopoly. This Tevin dude is on Neon, so we'll talk to him. Oh god.
Not sure how much
If I had to eat fish for dinner, what would it be?
So what do you say?
There's way too many markers.
Need a pick-me-up? At Terra Brew, we've got you covered. The Emporium, Neon's premier seller of all things incredible. You know the power of farming. Certain door of secret outfitters, and you'll enter a world of nearest kiosk.
Mining League? What are we doing here? We're gonna go to the Mining League, see what's going on.
See? I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still open. I give it a few more months before this loser packs it in.
Ah, don't be such a jerk. We should look around and see if there's something we can buy.
Yeah, sure. You want to waste your credits? You go right ahead.
It's probably a money laundering operation.
It's a wonderful day, my friend. Welcome, welcome, my friend. It's been a long time since I've seen a new face.
What exactly do you sell here?
Isn't it obvious, my friend? I sell mining supplies of all shapes and sizes, as well as many, many hard-to-find types of ore. Everything I sell is carefully portioned, securely crated, and ready to be delivered right into the cargo hold of your ship. The first time I'd laid eyes on this building, I felt the same way. You see, when I opened this shop, I had grand ambitions of creating a mining supply empire on Volai. Yet here I am, only a few years later, pockets empty, and my business on the verge of closure. It is a sad day.
Yeah, that's a real tough break.
If only I had someone, perhaps like yourself, that would be able to assist me, I might be able to get back on my feet.
What are you looking for, man?
Certainly, my friend.
What's this guy selling? An arc welder and a cutter, obviously. Antimony. Cesium? Jesus. This dude's got all sorts of ore, man.
You would do that for a total stranger? Bless you, my friend. Bless you.
Well, I used to be a
I've
miner
come up with
myself.
An idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of interest in my business. And you were the final element that was missing. If you could bring these flyers
an ad
to some
campaign?
of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group.
Oh, a guild, perhaps? Can you tell me more about this last-ditch business plan?
Many in Neon keep to their own, and I believe this is why we failed. James Newell and his Merchant Alliance friends are on the right track, but all they do is spend their time complaining, never solving. We must unify, band together, and help each other out. Then, when one of us falls, the others can reach down and help him rise from the dust. In the meantime, we will refer people to each other's shops, perhaps even promote sales together. It would benefit us all.
Yeah, sure, let's do it.
Wonderful. Simply wonderful. You have no idea the weight you have lifted from my shoulders. I appreciate your help. If there's anything I can do, anything at all, please, let me know. I really appreciate what you are doing for me, friend.
Mm-hmm.
Housing here is so expensive. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to live in a crate.
Hello, Frank.
Yeah? What do you want?
You see this flyer here?
you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hands where I can see them. Good. Then just buy what you want and get out of here. If you don't like it, talk to Styx. He runs our, complaints department.
Jesus. A robot can't handle complaints.
Hey, he can handle millions of calculations per second. A few complaints would be child's play for him. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in here and treating Styx like he's some kind of sideshow exhibit.
What's he here for,
I
then?
mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find the asshole who did that, I'd make him pay for the paint removal.
I could track the person down who defaced him if you'd like.
You'd do that? Huh. Okay. Maybe I misjudged you.
I'm only doing it to get paid.
Look, it doesn't take a genius to figure out that I'm not the most popular guy on the block. And that suits me fine. But this person took it too far, made it personal. I'm not about to let some delinquent hassle the only friend that I have. Huh. I'm glad you see Styx is more than just a possession. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. You can probably find him somewhere near Euphorica. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebside lunatics that nobody messes with me and the Styx.
Speak to Warlord or kill Warlord.
Warlord's one of the disciples.
Oh shit.
One of Neon's street gangs that claims it owns Ebside. A few years back, the gang tried to break in here and rob my place, but Styx put one of them down and sent another to Reliant on a stretcher. He and his buddies have been harassing me ever since, mostly by scaring away my customers and stealing my deliveries. Warlord still swears he'll get even with me, and he came pretty damn close when he somehow managed to disable Styx and sprayed him with paint. It feels like it's only a matter of time before he gets past Styx, and I'm done for. I don't need any handouts. I'll pass.
I mean, it's not really a handout, and I'm doing something for you for free right now.
Nightmare Styx about the war.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. You just want to forget.
Jeez.
One's got nothing.
Frank's a sad, sad character. This is gonna be a little bit weird walking into... Oh, I wonder if this is even part of this, or if it's just saying you talk to this guy because...
Hey there.
Ah, ready for your shift, Riley?
I'm doing that later, so he's not part of this.
Yes, of course. You deserve some R&R. Come back when you are...
Yeah.
Another day, another shift.
Security guards just need to shut the fuck up in this game. Nobody complains as much as they do. Okay.
Thirsty. Of course you were. There's a full line of equipment and accessories for all your hectic needs.
suppose Newell's Goods is not part of it. Neon Tactical. Evangelion.
City gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves.
Trade Authority. Probably doesn't count.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery? You know the power of harmony. Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted by the Seven System's best engineers and designers to guarantee an experience like no other.
Poor security guards, they just need something to do during work. And I suppose they do talk about a great many things. Leader of the pack. Supply line. Sabaru's solution. Bare metal. Let's do this one.
Sprout Eklund, don't just fly through space. Come one with it.
Does that symbol mean that's our tracked one? God, I hope so. At least they're not talking about their corns again. There we go.
By the store today, boss. Your tag's still on it.
These are disciples.
It's gonna stay that way. If that old Cyclops knows
They
what's good
look pretty neat.
Back
I like
off.
to spray.
No.
Sometimes with paint, other times with bullets.
Hey, Warlord.
You like art?
Oh, you're a painter, are you?
Thanks, Micah.
Sure, I like art. I don't like art. I don't know, but I know what I like. What?
Then you should see the tag job on the robot at Neon Tactical. It's my best work.
Why do you hang out here?
Fork is home for people like us. And by people like us, I mean killers, thugs, and thieves.
Oh, okay.
Now, I haven't
And
killed
painters as
anyone in
well.
a while, but that just means I'm due. Only when I have a knife in my hand. The rest of the time, I just paint.
That's a good line. I like that.
Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged bank teller.
I feel like one.
I'm in a gang. The Disciples. Maybe you've heard of them. That Cyclops should be thanking me. I dressed up his toy real nice, gave him a total makeover. He's lucky that's all I did after what that thing did to my crew.
So you admit to the crime.
I thought it was pretty clever. If I trashed it, it'd stink for a bit, but he'd get over it. So I took a can of spray paint and put my tag on it. Now, every time that Cyclops opens up that eye, he's gonna see my art on his buddy.
Or you could just remove it. I mean...
We tried to rob his store and reload our crew.
Well...
That's when his little toy unloaded on us.
So it wasn't unprovoked then.
Disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me. Yeah, I do. And I'll make art out of your guts if you step out of line.
I'll get back to you. We're gonna try and persuade.
And what makes you think I will?
That's an 8. Damn.
Except that's why we hit up his store in the first place. We need more firepower. Yeah, it's hard to predict Crazy. Never know what he might do.
You don't want to start a war with a gun shop owner.
The old Cyclops got us outgunned, that's for sure. My crew is exactly why I won't stop. Not until that Cyclops' blood is on the floor. So I suggest you tell that one
shit.
freak to go cry somewhere else.
Are we gonna have a shootout right here in the Euphorica? That sounds glamorous to me. I'll get back to you.
Sure you will.
And then we cheap shot him.
Get lost, off-worlder.
No funny business.
You sure? Oh, there's a lot of them in here, huh? No, these aren't. Alright, well.
Care for another
Wrong button.
Sure. Thanks, Micah. I keep them coming. It's been a rough day.
Okay, what do we go with? The pacifier or the Deadeye? I'm thinking the Deadeye, right?
Wish I could. I can't swing that right now.
Understandable. In the meantime, please let me know anything else.
Sorry, guys. Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm still wearing the Cena Fresh Clean suit. Oh man. Okay, what did I got Disciple Streetwear, right? So I can look cool now. I don't think you want any of what I offer, Euphorica. Oh god. Seems like we're the gun sounds like Neon Tactical just is getting into a war with the Disciples on its own terms. You know? Sounds like the Disciples got somebody to worry about.
There's nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner.
nothing wrong with breakfast for dinner. Oh my god. That was a little bit too clean.
Looking to blow a hole in something?
Well, funny you should say that.
Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know.
Warlord isn't gonna bother you anymore.
Good work. I hope you made him squirm.
No, I didn't. Alright, he was actually pretty civil. I had to instigate the fight.
So you shut him up for good. Well, it's not exactly what I asked, but it's what he deserved.
No, you weren't gonna get the money back.
To say that punk had it coming is the understatement of the century. Thanks. Styx is gonna get a new paint job, a coat of wax, the works. He's gonna look brand new. Oh, and here, for your trouble. Sometimes Styx, wonder how things would have been different if it took a different path. If I flipped the coin of life and it came out heads instead of tails.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you got a point. I would have screwed it up either way. Glad you killed Warlord. I just wish I was there to see it.
Now that I've helped you, you wanna help me?
I don't need any handouts. I'll pass.
Fucking hell, Frank.
Help yourself.
Boom boom. Is a shotgun? This is a shotgun. Explosive. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. That's cool. Oh, this looks cool too. This is a rifle, apparently. Mag shot. It looks like a vector. Oh! Oh, God! It's a 45 ACP! We need to get it! Yeah, we only have 61 rounds. We're gonna buy it. That's a cool sight. Suppressed shoddy. Good heavens. Good God. $45 ACP. I'll take all you got when I need it. Do you have Ultra Mag? Yeah, I'll buy those too. Shrapnel grenades. Well, just one. Whatever.
I knew a guy a few years ago who ran up a hell of a tab with me. Now, I'm talking thousands of credits, but at least he'd make regular payments. One day, the payment stopped, so I tracked him down. Found out he got mixed up with an Aurora dealer and, fell from the upper platform. Since I had a legit claim, the city awarded me his property, which amounted to the contents of a storage container. Guess what I found inside? Took me a few months to scrounge up the parts, but I'd say I did a pretty decent job getting Styx up and running. It's no big secret. I lost it fighting on the Freestar side during the Colony War. I was a ground pounder. Slogged it out in the trenches with the troops. And did pretty well, too. Until an EM weapon took out our transport. They pulled me out of the wreckage, but the damage was done. Honestly, I consider myself lucky. Most of the other soldiers died in the crash. I know you'll be surprised, but thanks to my sparkling personality, I don't exactly have the easiest time making friends. That means I spend a lot of time talking to Styx, and Model A robots, they're not really programmed for casual conversation. The net result is I end up talking to a machine and looking like I'm out of my mind. Hell, maybe I am. Styx, how's this month looking?
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
I'm asking for the sales report.
Understood. Current data shows revenue has decreased 13.7%.
Yeah, so business sucks. Tell me something I don't know, Styx.
Affirmative. The word myrtle refers to a blob of toothpaste placed on the bristles of a toothbrush.
No, Styx, I didn't mean to literally tell me. Yeah, forget it. Good talk.
God damn. Okay, weapon workbench. So what we just picked up, Old Earth modified pistol. Can I get a suppressor on this bitch?
The other day, Styx,
I need muzzle mods 1. Let's work on that.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, I didn't get it.
Grip and stock. Tactical grip. Let's do it.
She wasn't mine. She was a gold digger. How did I know? Because all she ever wanted was mine.
We have armored piercing rounds in here. That's pretty good.
Get it? Yeah, you get it, Styx. You're laughing at that
Large
thing.
magazine. Standard magazine. We'll stick with our armor piercing rounds.
Please rephrase.
Can't get any internal mods and no skins. That's fine. We got some research to do, guys.
I don't understand your query. Please rephrase.
I get what you're saying. I just...
Hey there, it's Rhoda exclusive. Notice why you fought hard to get to where you are. Here in Neon, you live in the rare
The Emporium. Have I been in here?
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to
Same
buy
dudes.
something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Yeah, I guess. Take a look around. If you find something, I'll help.
Aurora stash. They shouldn't be selling that. Antique videotape. Oh my god.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right now, but I'll spot you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, Do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No.
I know what you've been wasting your money on. Damn junkies. You pay the posted price, or you don't get anything at all. I'm running a business here. I don't give handouts.
Okay. Jeez, sorry.
All of our items are guaranteed to be of the highest quality. Are you sure you're in the right place? You certainly don't look like one of our usual clientele.
Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today. What does your usual clientele look like?
I cater to the high-end client. Affluent, intelligent, and successful. In Neon, that would be what we call the upper 10%.
Upper 10, that's a pretty good stratification, actually. If 10% of the populace are considered of the highest tier, it's pretty good. There's no need to insult me, right?
Yes, you're right. Of course. My apologies. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few, shall we say, thugs that find their way into my establishment and create a disturbance.
Should I kill them?
In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock, who repeatedly torments me by damaging my goods. The Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't run into any of them.
There's another one. Jesus.
They're a group of organized criminals who use threats and violence to push their own agenda. And honest people like me tend to suffer the consequences. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs the syndicate. Could be anyone.
Take him out. Talk to the authorities. They'll help you. I feel like that's something Stewart would say, especially because Stewart is one of the authorities.
Ah, yes, the authorities. Neon security.
Oh, Neon Sec. That's not what I meant, but...
Corrupt, bumbling idiots who couldn't solve a crime if it occurred right in front of their faces. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time. Was there anything else I could help you with?
Types of goods do you sell?
I carry all sorts of unique items from across the settled systems. Luxury products for the discerning buyer. I'm not one to boast, but my shop won me my position as Administrator Bayou's personal decorator. His penthouse is my pièce de résistance. Before I forget, I also pay top credits to travelers that bring me unique baubles and trinkets, so keep your eyes open as you explore the spaceways.
Is that to say contraband? I'd like to see what you have for sale. This guy's not sketchy or anything. Solomon's calculations? What the fuck? Fuck. Exotic wood decoration. I'm pretty sure this is the same asset as the branch that I got from Aquila City. Quick boil coffee brewer. This is the sort of thing you can buy in the Emporium. There's a spyglass and a spyglass case. Good God, that's it. That's all they've got. Can I sell you stuff? Sort by value. I didn't realize I already had a mag shot. I don't need this. I've got a better one. What's all this fucking survey data I have? I don't know. Fiscal quarter. That's good. I want to buy Solomon's calculations. I don't know what they are, but I feel like they'll be important to the people of Aquila.
Oh? Well, maybe I'll give it some thought. Maybe.
I don't think he will.
Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. You have no idea. Thank you for accepting my offer.
This guy's putty in my
quite a
hands.
dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere in Epside near Frankie's Grab and Go.
Why would they hang out around Grab and Go?
Seoka are sleek, well-dressed mobsters. They aren't low-life gang members. Why they choose to hang out at a run-down little convenience store like that is beyond me.
Because that's divinity. Rundown convenience store to hang out by? With friends and food? Anyway. I doubt he'll be alone.
Probably not. Seoka tend to hang out in small groups. Good for them, but for us. Anyway, that's really all I know. Head back here when you've taken care of the situation. Good luck.
Can you tell me more about Headlock?
I believe he's a newer member of Seoka. They pulled him up out of one of the street gangs that crawl through our sewers. If you're wondering how I know about that, he boasts about it every time he comes in here. He's quite a large gentleman. I believe you can find him roaming the streets somewhere in... Look, if he somehow disappeared, you'd be doing everyone in Neon a favor. No one would miss him, no one would care.
Okay, he is very clearly asking for me to
Please
take this
visit us
guy
again
out.
if you're in the market for luxury items.
Very cool, man. Very cool. It'd be really neat if I could access inventory and stuff during loading screens. I think that would be fine, you know? We need to equip this old earth pistol that I have. Weapons. Let's get rid of Rapid Breach. It hasn't done a lot for us. And then that's a Maelstrom. We can try the mag shot too. Put that in for the Deadeye.
Behold,
Alright, we're rocking our 45 right now. We are strapped. Mob mentality. Frankie. Oh, he's the guy at the grab and go. Have I been to the grab and go? I don't remember. It's way up there, or what? The hell? No, it's over there. Okay, just hadn't loaded in yet. Oh, I've definitely been to Frankie's grab and go. This is Frankie, okay.
What'll it be?
Francesca.
Better have credits to spend.
Oh, also we can give her the flyer in school. Offer the flyer first.
No, thank you.
Well, shit.
Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day?
Persuade.
How am I supposed to know where he is?
This doesn't seem very difficult.
You're probably right. Not happening.
Fucking hell.
Better to do. I told you, I don't know who Headlock is. Now either quit loitering or make yourself useful and buy something.
Well, I guess I can't be so slick.
Well, now that I know you're serious, we can talk business. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either. That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of trouble. What'd he do this time?
Nothing bad.
He's a customer. You're not here to interrogate me, so let's get back on track.
That's fair, Frankie.
Well, if any place should be terrorized, it may as well be the Emporium.
Possibly.
In any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably hanging out in Warehouse 4, somewhere near there. I gotta ask, what are you gonna do with him?
I just want to talk to him.
That's one way to punish him. You'll just bore him to death. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a business to get back to. If you aren't gonna buy anything, you better run along. Until next time.
Gotta go check out Warehouse 4, which means I think we need to go around. Or is there a way back up? There is. We're good. No, wait. Is there? Yes, there is. Lock's over there. I only see one other person here.
Do I have business with you or something?
You do now, buddy.
And who do we have here? You here for business, or to get your head caved in? Is that so? I'm not just some low-life thug anymore. I'm with the Sioka now. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate, and that won't end well for you.
I think it will. That doesn't worry me.
Well, it should. All I need to do is say the word, and my Sioka buddies will pay you a very unpleasant visit. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave Tevin and his shitty little store alone.
It's the wise thing to do.
Go on, enlighten me. But don't waste my time. I don't think things would be that extreme, but I guess I get your point. Can't believe I'm saying that. I do it because I like doing it. I don't need any benefits from it. Looking over your shoulder in Neon can get old. It kills me to say this, but I see your point.
It would have killed you not to
Fine.
say it,
We
Headlock.
won't go around to the Emporium any longer. Whatever. Next time, I might not be so nice.
You try anything, you're dead.
You guys don't understand the power dynamic here. So we didn't need to kill anybody that time. We got a persuade check done, in fact, which is great. We love that. Boo, no killing. Listen. Stewart's the kind of guy likes to talk his way through situations. Likes to be the bigger man. And then sometimes just kills people, you know? Without thinking too hard about it. Like, I could kill Tevin. I could just kill Tevin right now. You know?
Be careful. Headlock is a dangerous gentleman.
He's a kid.
Headlock will destroy our shops if he isn't taken care of soon. Oh my. Now that is a true relief. I thought I would never be rid of him. I'm not one to get involved with the rabble, so I'm glad you came along when you did. Thank you for your help.
Sounds to me like that second one is the real Stewart. Inside you are two Stewarts.
Come back soon. You never know what we'll have for sale.
Look, man, have a heart. I can't pay right
He
now.
said
I'll
no.
see you next time, okay?
Goodness, like, he's talking about how his clientele are like the upper 10%, but like, there's no upper 10% in there. There's just three dudes who are like, man, this place is too expensive. You can't shell out 300 credits for a coffee maker. Hey, James.
I've had enough, Rosa. Seaguard's gone too far this time.
Yeah, I've heard this.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell.
This guy doesn't, I don't think, is going to like the idea of the collective.
Here, let me see that. Oh, not a bad idea.
Whoa!
You might be onto something here. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Well, goddamn, he sounds very sincere about that. I'll go talk to Seagard and see if I can talk some sense into him.
Oh, okay, yeah.
This guy sort of looks
That'd be
like
extremely helpful.
Paul Rudd.
I honestly don't know what to say.
Only kinda. A little bit old. Paul Rudd, if Paul Rudd actually aged. You don't have to say anything, James.
Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd. He can be surprisingly unreasonable when he's cornered.
Am I gonna have to kill him? Ask Rosa about Sigurd.
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying Neon security and that it was final. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been too busy to spend the time to sit down and have a decent conversation. It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. I honestly don't know what I did to make him so angry with me. I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? I had gotten a job at Xenofresh through a friend and started working on the loading docks. After a few years, they moved me up to Kazanbas processing, and that's where I met Rosa for the first time. She was my supervisor, but we hit it off right away. It wasn't long before we decided to quit Xenofresh, get married, and start our own business. We've been in love ever since.
I'm really living the Neon dream. What do you got for sale, James?
I'm sure you'll find something you like.
MI array. Is that for my... I don't know. Let's buy Ultramag. Let's buy... does this show how much I have on hand? Do you have 45? Doesn't have any 45. Astro Lounge uniform. Ooh. We can look very cool. What did I just do? What did I just buy that? I mean, okay. Corpo sleek suit. Junks cap, I don't want that. Megacorp executive suit. Holy shit. The absolute steez on this fella. I love I'm holding the 45. Neo City Hustler outfit, neon business wear. It's a very weird suit. Dancer headwear. Neuro Boost Mark 1. I already have this. Mark 2? What's the difference? I give up. What's the difference? Neuro attack? Oh, this is probably under... This is just what I'm wearing. And there's probably something underneath. Stroud Eklund. United Colonies. Like, we gotta get this Megacorp executive suit, obviously, right? It's got gloves, man. And it's only 750 credits. Notes. War of the Worlds, holy shit. He sells Kazanbas oil. That is the key ingredient in Aurora. If I have some of that, I can probably do something with that. Because I know how to make it now. Structural material. Yeah. I'll buy the Digipix. Cheddar snack crackers. These probably slap so hard. Canned poutine. Cheese curds, fries, gravy, and love. They apparently retain the sense that they're from Canada. It's covered in maple leaves and it's Canuck poutine. So much has changed, but they know for damn sure that poutine is strange, weird Canadian food. Dang, Canada still exists in the future? No, the thing is it doesn't. Earth is a wasteland.
I had to chase more zone heads out of here today. I don't think they even knew what planet they were on.
Actually, hey, can I sell you stuff? At least their food does, yeah.
Best deals in town.
No way, man. It's crazy. Crazy talk. Alright. Rapid breach. Epic shotgun. You know, I wasn't a big fan of this, so let's just, I mean, I should be, right? It's an epic shotgun. Whatever. I didn't like it. Fuel rods themselves are 15 mass on them. It's crazy. I wasn't a big fan of drum beat. I don't think that's my jam. I don't need the maelstrom. Peacekeeper. Do I not have a better Peacekeeper? Whatever, let's get rid of it. If I have an arc welder, I don't think I need the cutter, right? If I do, we'll find out. I don't need a Grendel. I don't need 2 Grendels to be sure if I already got one. Mag shot. Security guard uniform. Holy shit, I didn't realize I had this. I also have a first soldier outfit.
Watch your back up.
Ah.
There.
Okay, good. Now, do I have a new panel? New items. Astro Lounge uniform. So I already have one. That's cool. Chasm Bass Oil. Megacorp Executive. It's because I just bought that. Okay.
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah.
feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting
Welcome
up the
to
rooftops?
Sickhart's Outfitters.
Watching lightning hit the sky.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters. Everything you need to explore the settled systems. If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Jeez, okay.
That actually sounds like a good idea.
Great. I'll bring the blend, you bring the chunks.
Take every artifact you have in stock. LOL.
I can promise you, I'm not just using hyperbole to get your business.
Oh yeah?
I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to cater to just about everyone. So take your time, look around, ask
Save your
questions.
metrics.
You won't be disappointed. Am I? Forgive me. I tend to forget how annoying that can be. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, I am up to my eyeballs in debt. This is a prime spot, right next to the spaceport terminal, but the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Are you usually this open with your customers?
Oh, yes, absolutely. It can be off-putting, I know. I picked up the habit from my mother. She was an extraordinary woman, made friends instantly wherever she traveled. Wise as well. If she was still alive, she would have told me to move my shop and cease paying these exorbitant fees. Sure, and going in, I expected it to be expensive. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the details of my business all day. You're here to shop. So why don't you help out a poor shopkeeper like myself and buy something? Business could always be better. I'll take that. If you don't see it, you don't need it.
Okay, well, what do they got? Well, they've got a cutter. They got some spacesuits. They got some packs. They have a boardroom suit. This actually looks pretty ugly. I'm not gonna invest in that. Fish worker wetware. I've seen some people wearing this, and that actually looks pretty neat. Neo City Corp wear. This looks pretty nice, actually. Oh, this is the dancer outfit. You get the headpiece from James over at the other place. You can get the outfit here. Settler adventure hat. Do I have a cowboy hat? We'll get it. Space undersuit. Aid. He's got a couple baguettes. Canuck pancakes plus. This is pancakes and maple syrup. Fantastically fluffy with raisins too. Oh my god. Canned flat stack product. Is this a stack of pancakes in a can with maple syrup and raisins? This is horrifying. Ship parts. These are really heavy.
Yes, I'm aware of James's objections. That's partly why I don't go to the meetings. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what good would joining the Alliance do then?
Want me to kill Dexler?
Really, I don't have a choice here. If they want to fight Neon Security, they can. But I need to protect my livelihood. Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is siphoning money from honest businesses. But it's not just him. All of Neon is corrupt. The only way to survive is to give in to their demands. Easy for him to say, he doesn't have my debts. If I don't pay Dexler, I might lose my inventory. And if I lose my inventory, I'll lose my store.
Oh, I could have talked to Rosa. But we'll persuade.
And why is that?
This isn't a hard persuasion. Just take the auto persuade.
In
Fuck
the
yeah.
long term, maybe. And if I join forces with the Merchants Alliance, maybe I can survive the short term. Okay, you've convinced me. I will stop paying Dexler his safety assurance fee. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meeting. Maybe I will even bring some beverages and snacks. You can't stand up to Neon Security on an empty stomach.
Some beverages and snakes. How do you keep your robot inside? Does he not try to escape all the time? Man, we truly are turning this platform upside down. We're killing gangsters and we're unifying local businesses.
Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door of secret.
All for one. Alright, let's go talk to James, because we saved the day. Hey, James.
If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Well, I'll be. And all you had to do was talk to him?
Yeah. Sometimes that's enough.
Meanwhile, I was so damn stubborn, I made this whole thing harder than it had to be.
Given you almost went blind, working with half a kilo of fish guts in your eye. Yeah, I'd agree.
And I'd still be wandering around that storage vat helpless, if not for you. Thanks for your help on this. The Merchants Alliance is finally united. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake in the city, but it's a start.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou came by while you were out.
Oh, yeah? His Majesty decided to come down from his throne and walk amongst us peasants? What did he want?
He said he wanted to personally thank us for our contributions to the city, and hopes for our continued support. I'm sorry.
Our contributions? Those taxes we pay are a sham, so he can line his ivory trade tower with another layer of gold. Makes me sick.
It'll be so nice to have Dietrich at the Merchants Alliance meetings again.
The Merchants Alliance. Supply line. Oh, we need to keep distributing flyers.
I'm honestly just appalled at
Ryujin Apartments. Can I get an apartment here? Be a little bit better than my crate, although nothing against the crate. The crate looks pretty neat. The door is inaccessible. Specifically room 305. Interesting. Who have we not hit up? Alliant Medical, it's another branch thing, you know? Stroud Eklund. Well, that's a big branch as well. It's not exactly a local business. They do spaceships, I think.
I'm happy you've come by our showroom today. On behalf of Stroud Eklund, I'd like to welcome you to our showroom today. Our company prides itself as the industry leader in spacecraft production. We use groundbreaking technology to give us a significant advantage over our competitors. You can configure your desired spacecraft at any one of our conveniently located kiosks. If you have any questions, I'd be happy to help.
It's quite the sales pitch.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Feel free to have a look around our showroom. I'll be right here if you need me. Cross promotion? I don't think we need it, but I'll give it a look anyway. He's been to Neon a few times, but I haven't had the pleasure of his company for more than a few minutes at the most. What I can say is that, despite what's been reported by the media, Mr. Stroud is a rational luminary with uniquely future-forward vision.
Right.
have a wonderful day.
Okay, so we did manage to get rid of a flyer there. Not sure if that was a useful flyer to give away, but just needs to find one more.
Sophistication and space. The perfect marriage. Here at Stroud Eklund, we know the power of harmony. Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted by the settled system's best engineers and designers to guarantee an experience like no other.
Okay, well where do we hit up next? Terra Brew Coffee, perhaps? Enhance? What is enhance? Is it like a photography thing? Security cameras? Plastic surgery?
Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
I just never thought I'd have the credits to be here. I don't want to screw it up. You all really
Hi
don't
there.
know how
Welcome
much
to
I want
Enhance.
to do this.
This is plastic surgery, isn't it?
We do. Which is why we've all been pitching in the last...
You okay, Paige?
Welcome to Enhance.
This is not exactly
If you're
good sales
tired of
pitch
seeing that
posture,
same
you
old
know?
face in the mirror every morning and you're looking for something different, we can help. Our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary technology that can reshape your facial features or give you a new head of hair. For a small, one-time fee, you can enhance yourself and bring a big, warm smile to your brand new face.
And we're all going to love
No
it
thanks.
because you're still you.
But I have something for you.
We know.
I guess let's we'll ask about the business
Of
before we
course.
give the flyer
Ask
away.
anything you like. Absolutely. We're proud to feature a no disfigurement guarantee. If for any reason our machine doesn't perfectly replicate the look you selected, we'll make it right. That's the Enhance promise.
That's terrifying.
Ooh, sorry. No. Once the process is complete, the sale is final. But don't worry. Our system will allow you to see what you're gonna look like before you commit to the change. Great. So, would you like to undergo a treatment? I actually owe this job completely to my girlfriend, Valentina Gurov.
I know the
I don't know if
Gurovs.
you've met her. She works over at Xenofresh.
I work for her.
When
She's
I
my
arrived
boss.
Here 2 years ago, I met her at the Astro Lounge. We talked. I told her I needed a job, and she got me this gig. Cool, huh? It's a little scary, though. The person I replaced totally vanished. Like, poof. Valentina said they probably had an accident or
Fucking
something.
hell.
She's helped me out with this job so much. She even brings me business from time to time. People she sends my way. It's the best. I'll take a look, but I won't make any promises, okay?
Alright.
If you're looking for a new you, I'm always ready to help.
This is where it happens, huh? Before sealing inpatient overnight. Examine medpod for foreign objects, check vital connectors, ensure full insulation, tighten straps. God.
My recommendation, maybe we can change up. We have lots of options.
Okay, great. Let's do it.
And also, maybe some new eyebrows would work. Your cheekbones are good.
Well, I've distributed all the flyers. I'm sure nothing goes wrong here, ever. Yeah, well, they got that guarantee. They wouldn't have that guarantee if anything ever went wrong. What the fuck?
Take it easy.
Yeah, Tupid. So glad you stopped by today. Ah, thank you so much, my friend. I believe that this will be a great boon for my business. Thank you for taking the time to do this for me. It is not often to see such kindness here in Neon.
18 hundo.
Thank you again for helping me out with the flyers.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear.
Wait, weren't you
but
just in
I'm
the
gonna need a discount.
plastic surgery
I'm
place?
sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining in full?
Come on, man. Okay, so we did that. Wonder what will come of that. Catherine Lozion is in Neon. So let's do that. Doc Manning is also in Neon. Talk to Clover. Neon. Go to Red Mile. There's lots of stuff. First we'll talk to Catherine.
What are you looking at?
When do I get to shoot somebody? Oh God.
Yeah. I know this place.
Going down to the underbelly. What's this? I'm not sure if... I don't think I've been over here. This is like the food court. Off-world eats. Quick shop.
It's nice to see a friendly face. Hello. I'm sorry if I sound rude, but would you mind coming back later? We're actually closed right now. I just forget to pull down the shutters.
Catherine, just tell me who I need to kill. Feel free to tell me what's on your mind.
Oh, you're so kind. I really appreciate what you're trying to do, but I don't feel strong enough to talk about it right now.
Tell me who needs to die.
Perhaps another time, when I'm feeling up to it.
I understand you're not feeling up to it, but perhaps I could browse what you're selling.
I'm afraid not, but come back tomorrow and perhaps I'll be strong enough to speak to you. Right now, I can't.
Goodness, what the fuck's going on? Why does it still want me to talk to her?
I said I'd talk to you sometime tomorrow. Please, leave me alone. No trouble at all. I understand you're just trying to be kind.
Okay, well, I guess we'll do that part later.
I'll drag you straight to mine.
I didn't realize there was a whole other business here. What's...
Race and Bayou fired another R&D guy today. What's his problem?
R&D. Oh, what's this? Another way up? Well, in any event, we'll do Doc Manning now. I want to see where this takes me. Ooh. Can one swim in this game? Chasm bass. How did I steal the copper? I'm swimming! Okay, that was nice. Back entrance. Deliveries only. Well, I can't wait to see when that gets put into the story. Xeno Fresh Seafood.
What's up? Welcome to Xeno Fresh Seafood.
This guy seems chill. Slurp down on a tube today. Swim mechanics? There's none to speak of, really.
What I don't sell ends up in
Oh, Reliant Medical, obviously. That's where the doc would be.
Hey there. Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah, haven't zoned in like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah, coming down off Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
The doc, he isn't gonna, you know, rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the stuff. Hell, that's what they want.
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix. I'll just rest until the doc's ready to talk to me.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
Just smashed into the cabinet.
Oh my goodness. Another poor soul.
Not really, but... Why am I talking
Alright.
to you?
Tell me what happened to you. Is it an Aurora overdose? Something else, perhaps?
I don't use Aurora.
That's a very wise choice. Since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I'd love to offer you a free checkup, but I'm afraid I'm dangerously low on supplies.
Must have been a busy day.
Every day is a busy day here. But that isn't why I'm low on supplies. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point,
You need me to kill
I've
Bayou?
resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know.
I need help, Doc. When I spend any time in space, I just feel terrible. Is that one of my flaws?
That happens more than you think. There's a certain percentage of people that experience adverse effects in space. Fortunately, there's a procedure you can go through that can correct it.
Holy
But
shit.
once you get it, the procedure can't be undone.
You can remove terra firma for 10k. That might be worth it. Let's fucking do it.
Excellent. Let's begin. And we're done. You should feel the difference immediately. Just take it easy for a half hour. And enjoy.
That's pretty good, man. But also, I'll help you with your problem.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. If you need help, Remember a light.
He did it again. He keeps... Well, cool. What else do we got going on here? Clover is on Neon. So let's track Clover.
Got a problem?
Lovely day for it. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okaribo that I'm doing everything I can. Blood from a stone, if you'll pardon the expression.
I don't think this voice actor's actually Celtic.
Oh my lord. You aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but you can call me Chloe. Sorry for me outburst. Yeah, maybe you should have, for my sake. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over at the Neon Mining League has really thrown me off my game.
Oh.
If only you knew. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money, but my father's patience is running out. Frankly, I don't know how much longer I can stall.
Why should I call you Chloe? Okay, that's a weird question.
Niall? Oh, he's the CEO of Keltcorp. The whole blessed thing. If you asked him, he'd claim he started the company with next to nothing and built it into a megacorp in under 30 years. Truth is, he tends to forget the multi-million credit trust he tapped into as a crutch. But that's my father for you. We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything from individual standalone units to fully engineered outpost systems. Basically, if it's made of rock, our gear chews it. Might not be as glamorous as some of the other corps in this building, but it pays the bills. Because my father has a ridiculous sense of humor, and I can't stand the name Clover. I mean, seriously, Clover? Our family's Irish, for God's sake. I don't think he could have possibly been more on the nose with that name. Ha ha, very funny, Dad. For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. A test set out by my father. He's set to retire in a few years, and I'm his only next of kin. But I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face for our clients he flies out here as a perk. And two, gets his firebrand of a daughter as far away from him as possible. He's a real piece of work. You'd be willing to help out? That's awfully kind of you. Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't mean I don't have a heart.
Saburo, Mr. Okadigbo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. Maybe he'd listen to someone like you? Oh, that'd be splendid. Just amazing. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. It's been on my mind so much I've been keeping a diary. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise.
How did he rack up so much debt? Optional find Clover's diary?
When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Spent a bundle of cash he didn't have. Obviously, business hasn't been going well, because he's fallen way behind on his payments. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in ocean probably wasn't the most savvy of business plans. I suppose he intended to cater to travelers that were passing through our system. But it's clearly backfired. A poor man. Have a fine day.
I mean, goodness, the whatever computer program is running my HUD needs to calm down. It's like she mentioned she had a diary and was like, "You need to find it."
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
What do you want to do for the break later?
Man,
I
look
don't
at
know,
this.
but I gotta get out of here.
It's a tech company. We love it. You're not doing any work at all.
I ended up at CalCorp.
Uh-huh.
Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
I like the floor plan. We got one big conference room. We got cubicles over here. We have what appears to be sort of a break room lobby thing. No, but that's fine, right? It's this.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Neon Knights 03. Custom pharma that makes you glow. Interesting. Permanently grants a recipe for a Chem O2 shot, which increases oxygen regen for a limited time. I'll just take that.
Don't go causing trouble.
What's the point of the security gate if I can just walk right in, huh? HUD is programmed to react to keywords.
If you're here to buy, I'm afraid we only sell direct to retailers.
That's fine. I'm just gonna talk to my friend, Sabaru. And, I don't know, get him to pay some money? I don't fucking know. Get him to agree to a payment plan of some sort? I don't really know what to do here. Hopefully the game gives me an out. Gives me a way to figure this stuff out. I'm gonna take a quick break. Just a few minutes. And, we'll be right back. Burb. Burb. Okay. Got some pita chips and a White Russian. Welcome back. Thank you very much.
Gotta call, someone's power kept going out.
Mining League.
I'm excited to see how business improves. Now, don't forget, we sell all types of raw materials as well. Oh, she did. Miss McKenna is very kind, but I cannot accept. It is my responsibility to pay the loan. If I cannot, then what happens, happens.
Dude, it's called a subsidy.
I am sorry, my friend, but I can do no such thing.
If I fail this
Man
persuade
signs a
check, should I
contract,
just
he
kill
must
him?
honor it, no matter the terms.
Oh, this one's tough.
I do agree Kiltcorp has more than they can loan or spend.
It's a good start. Stop being stupid! If you don't take the money, I'm gonna break something. Seems reasonable, to be honest. I mean, I don't want to say that to him.
Oh, maybe you're right.
I'm gonna have to take the easy
As
way out on
much
all
as
these.
it means to me, my pride cannot be my ruin.
Okay, we got this. Come on.
But
Fuck!
it's not a loophole. It's more of a donation, and there are others much more deserving. I am sorry. I
It's
know
not
you and
true,
Mr.
man.
mean well, but I simply cannot accept this donation. Ah, yes, you are here on behalf of Miss McKenna. She is kind, but as I said before, I cannot accept. Things have improved, my friend, thanks to you. But even when business is good, there are still ebbs and flows. The debt, on the other hand, is constant. I am glad you understand. It is a delicate matter. I am sorry. I know you and Miss McKenna mean well, but I simply cannot accept this donation. Come back soon, my friend. It's always a treat to see you.
Man's too nice.
Welcome to Keltcore. Clover McKenna at your service. Nice visiting with you.
Well, I mean, wait, what does my quest say about that then? Convince Subaru to take the loan, which we weren't able to do. Optional is find Clover's diary. Well, I guess we should try and find Clover's diary. You, keep your diary around here? No, it's in there. I know what I'm looking for. Hey.
I'm glad I ended up at Keltcorp. Miss McKenna treats her employees like family.
Sick. Really happy for you.
Sorry, I'm busy at the moment.
Okay. Hey, bud.
What? I'm working here.
Yeah, I know. I have to admit, this business with Subaru is keeping me up at night. I can see how it's starting to wear on him personally and professionally. Subaru is a good and honorable man. Pride won't allow him to accept any money, but what he doesn't understand is the game is rigged. Even in good times, variable interest rates are designed to landslide you. All I want is to give him a fair shake. I may not believe in every idea he has, but I believe in him. He just needs a financial partner who can offer some direction, someone who has his best interests at heart. I won't lie, given my position it may be a conflict, but my feelings for him aside, I really do want to help. Okay. Now we gotta go tell Subaru about what we found. Did I literally just take the diary and not put it back? I hope she wasn't needing that for anything, and I don't know why her diary was in somebody else's cubicle. Nice. Yeah.
Thank you for handing out those flyers.
Yeah.
I appreciate... Ah, yes. You are here on behalf of Miss McKenna. She is...
Read this. It might change your mind.
Really? Let me take a look. Oh, I did not know she felt this way. She is always so professional. I thought she did not like me. That is why I have sent proxies to negotiate my debt.
Oh, she definitely likes you.
And I like her. Oh, that came out wrong. What I meant to say was, I respect her business acumen.
Is this a romance subplot?
Look at me. My palms are sweating. Regardless, you have done me a service, and for that, I thank you. You can tell Miss McKenna, I mean Chloe, that I accept her offer.
Are the feelings between you and Clover mutual?
I do have feelings for her, and maybe now I will have the courage to tell her. I know they say never to mix business with pleasure, but there are always exceptions.
This seems to be like one of the hairiest examples of doing that. But okay.
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening a mining business on an ocean world. I was aiming so much higher, hoping to attract these space travelers, passing through the Volai system on their prospecting journeys. It was stupid to assume I could corner the market on mining supplies and raw materials without a solid foundation. And by God, I've paid the price. It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Cool, cool.
What's up?
Nothing. Why does my 1911 have 9 bullets? I mean, 1 is chambered, sure. But as every Call of Duty nerd knows, the magazines only hold 7 rounds.
Be careful if you run into
And if you're gonna try and improve on the design of the 45 ACP, why do all this engineering to add 1 single round?
Something I can do for you, love. Clover McKenna, at your service. That's fantastic. I was worried he'd take it the wrong way, so I'm glad you were able to convince him. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully Father will forgive the late fees. And if he doesn't, I can always reimburse them when he retires. In any case, thank you. And here, for your efforts.
That's from 2019, 11. Well, what? Are you gonna take him out on a date or something?
Thanks to you, Saburo is free of debt, and I am free. Tough city. You watch yourself out there.
Gee, I hope that there's no misunderstanding there.
Keep your nose clean.
Last thing I want is to try. Mailbag ATMs are spread throughout the settled systems, so you can do your banking your
Each of our barista undergoes enhanced
What did it load up for me?
Can you believe so?
Oh, can I talk to that lady now? Hopefully it's been long enough.
Nice of you to stop.
Impossible.
I said I'd talk to you sometime.
Okay, sorry, man.
Be careful. Neon is a danger.
I fear it's never going to load up my quests. Goodness. Yeah, okay. Alright, what? Go to Red Mile. That's somewhere else. Rivka is in Sidonia. Okay, so let's go do... It's in the Soul system. Or Narian system, actually. Okay. But, let's go do our job at the fishery. First, we need to go talk to, our man. And I hope I get to kill some fish. I'm finding stuff with the boost pack. Try and stop me.
Yeah. What's up?
What?
Ah, ready for your shift, Riley?
I'm ready for the shift now.
Are the best thing that ever happened to Yannick. Well, maybe my firstborn. Ah, who am I kidding? It's you. Time for work then. It was Riley. Yes, 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 Riley.
I swear we will discharge this weapon by the end of the stream. We'll find a way. Let's go to work. To the left. Take it back now, y'all. One up this time.
I think I got them. Oh, what do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
Motherfucker. Corns are everywhere. Time to put on my, not that. My clean suit. Ready for work. Ma'am. I met your girlfriend, by the way. Alright. I already got the reagents, I'm good.
Yeah, you didn't hear from me, but supervisor.
Oh shit.
Zakharov
That's
started
subpar,
all
apparently.
deals going on.
Fuck me. We just won't even stop by that. That was perfect, apparently. They won't let me take that stuff. Oh well.
Can't believe another worker got hurt on the Kazambas line.
Hello, Rosie. Well,
Right.
I did my I did my shift. Maybe we could talk about some contraband? Maybe.
All those years of college? Totally paying off.
Is that sarcasm?
Nice to see you again. Maybe you'll find something fun over here. Like Kazambas tacos.
What are you talking about? Can I find the package there?
I'm up for doing this again. Bye. Always nice seeing new faces.
Is that Stewart's canonical voice? No, I think it's Stewart's impression of Riley. So it's Riley's voice. Thank you for the opportunity, ma'am. Stewart's all like, oh man, I can't fucking believe this shit. I work my fingers to the bone for 2 minutes every fucking day. Also, it's the other spelling of Stewart. Stewart.
Scram, I'm on duty.
Oh, nice. I did the fitness thing. Yonik's package. What's in the box? What's in the box? What if it's his actual package? What if it's Yonik's package? My bad. Damn, he's gonna shoot me now. Yeah.
faces. Scumbags and scavengers. They're like vultures, picking away
You
at
look
the
like you
leftovers
could
of the
use a
colony
drink.
war.
Hell,
You'll find them
we all
scouring
could.
through old labs and
How do you feel about a new arrangement?
whatever's not nailed down.
One day, Bayu will slip, and everyone he has bled will get revenge. But, for now, it's a lot safer, easier. But 20% of our earnings hurts. Ah, wonderful! Super A+, partner. We keep up like this and we will both be living very large. Yannick could always use more. Our clients are so eager, huh?
Hey there.
Not interested.
I'm not in the mood.
So let's say, for the sake of argument, I've got access to a pharmaceutical lab. Let's also say that I've got the ingredients to make Aurora. I don't. I need hallucinogens. Okay, who around here would sell hallucinogens? That sounds epic. Yes. What's the sketchiest looking, like, general store? It's an outfitting store. Trade Authority?
Better not be a waste of my time.
Don't do anything bad with said access to said lab. Yeah, I know. I would never want to do something like that.
Buying, selling, or moving.
I'm not sure how to answer that.
Yeah? Well, then let me spell it out for you. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated goods taken off your hands for a reasonable price. So, instead of wasting my time making me explain how the business world works, let's get a move on.
Buying or selling stolen goods is illegal. Liberated goods is my specific area of interest.
Getting caught? By who? Neon Security doesn't give a crap, and the Freestar Rangers here are a joke.
Hey, watch your tongue. I'm one of those guys.
Games. We both know what I'm talking about. Now, what'll it be?
How does the Trade Authority manage to stay off Freestar Rangers' radar?
Hey,
I'm not here to rattle any cages. We get along just fine. As long as I stay out of their business, they stay out of mine. On the rare occasion that I've run into something that's red hot, Ranger Price swings by as a follow-up, we put our heads together and figure it out. It's never really been a problem. You can ask him if you like.
Let's do some business.
I thought you were just wasting my time.
Oh, he's got some 45 caliber. And some ultra mag. We'll buy that shit. Okay. Good. Boosted Urban Eagle. It's got some armor piercing rounds. It's really fucking expensive though. Mag shot. Wait, hold on. Urban Eagle 49. Boosted Urban Eagle is 54, so it's better. Which makes sense. I mean, why would you call it boosted if it weren't that way? Impact grenade, that looks pretty tight. It's 101 damage. It's 450 for one of those. What was I looking for? I was looking for hallucinogens. Canuck Pilsner. Bold Cold. Canuck brand Pilsner beer sold in their distinct cooler can. This doesn't have a fucking... You need a can opener to open this beer. We solved this. We solved this problem in the 21st century. In fact, like, you made a new problem that we solved in the 21st century. Beers aren't supposed to be in cans like this. God. Now you got the drink pack beer with the fucking... This is great. Drinking whiskey out of a juice box. Junk flush? Purchase the body of addictions. A powerful combat enhancer, dangerously addictive and rumored to have been developed by the Crimson Fleet. 20% damage for 2 minutes and 20% movement speed for 2 minutes. No, Stewart don't need none of that squall. Stewart's got his friggin' silver tongue on his side. Maybe boosted in the MOBA sense, potentially, I don't know. In a higher tier than they're supposed to be. More chasm bass oil. They're just selling raw ingredients here. Unfortunately, they don't have the one that have hallucinogens. You know? So... And that's sort of the operant thing at this point.
Done here. Time to move
Yeah,
on.
fuck you too, man. Actually, maybe I want to sell you some stuff.
Always happy to take your money.
Sell. I have 20 weapons on me. I certainly don't need 20 weapons, right? My Urban Eagle only does 49, so his Urban Eagle is better. I don't need this cutlass. I'm gonna get rid of it. Grendel. How many Grendels do I have? Just the one? That's fine. Gun bashing? I don't want a gun bashing weapon, you know? Hopefully I have something else that can use that caliber of round. Side star. It's a legendary. I feel like I should just part with it, you know? I should, though. I really should. We'll find another older shotgun somewhere. We're gonna get rid of it. Let's get rid of the Novalite. We'll find a better one somewhere. Same with the hunting rifle. We don't need the rip shank. We don't use melee weapons, really. I do like the Deadeye. It's been doing good for me. Gonna get rid of the side star. And the Equinox is fine because we have proficiency with lasers, so we should hypothetically be using that. Hold on, I've got this, and I've got Fiscal Quarter. Breakthrough even the strongest armor, short scope compensator, tactical grip, armor piercing rounds, and hair trigger. This is a bonus against robots. And med theft on it. I don't need this. I'll get rid of this. He's got a lot of credits. These are the people to go to. Okay. I don't really like using the Coachman. I'm not sure I have a better shotgun on me, though. Oh, I do. I have a pacifier. It's a 65 as opposed to the Coachman. Probably doesn't. Oh, it doesn't. Let's get rid of the Coachman. The Rattler's nice. So we'll hang on to it. Maybe let's buy his Urban Eagle.
Now we're getting some.
And sell mine. Let's do that. Sell. Weapons. Modified Urban Eagle. Good. Let's get rid of that. I don't need that. I like all these, so I'll hang on to them. You can't take my graduated cylinder from me. Or my thermos.
Alright, buzz off. Busy.
Yeah. Okay, who else might have a hallucinogen on hand? Not the arms dealer, not the Rangers. Maybe Newell's Goods?
Dietrich's been... Sure, have a look.
Be under aid? Or resources. He doesn't have it either way.
Much better, thanks for asking. I don't exactly know what you said to Dietrich, but he's certainly turned everything around. He's really stepped up and taken an active role in fighting Neon Security's corruption. He's even organizing the merchants' meetings with me. Best of all, I think we've become good friends. Which is a rare thing to come across in this city, I can tell you that.
Crazy, dude.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
Those two.
Well, I guess I can't make myself any Aurora just yet. But I have the Chasm Bass oil, so I can do it eventually, and nothing can stop me. I have the means. I have the mass. Is this where my my crate is? So I want to wait like 12 hours just to be sure that I'll be in the next day, so that I can talk to this lady down on the whatever the place below is called.
Too bad I can't squeeze any more from this fish.
Mm, 12 local hours, which is 17 hours, 30 minutes UT. That's crazy that they keep track of that. Like, why doesn't everybody just use universal time hours? You awaken feeling well rested. Wow. I think this might be one of the first times I've ever slept in this game. I think I'm going to make fucking lose it. Okay, how you feeling, lady?
Oh, there you are. I'm feeling a bit better today. Sorry about all that before. The thing is, well, I lost my husband Thomas last week. He supposedly had a heart attack and fell from the upper platform.
Let me guess, you worked at the plastic surgery place.
Word from Neon Security. I'm not so sure they're telling me the truth. No, they certainly aren't. How that security officer could stand there and tell me Thomas died of a heart attack. Well, it's a damn lie is what it is. I'm sorry, this is my problem. You're just here to shop, and here I am filling your head with my conspiracy theories. Please forgive me.
What do you got for sale?
Sure, I suppose that would be fine.
Boom Pop Cola? Probably slaps. Canuck Bacon, salty, porky, perfection. Salty pork perfection. Hold on a second. Is this just ham? Because it's Canuck bacon. Is this Canadian bacon? Because I'd be much less... I mean, for starters, I'm not thrilled about the idea of eating bacon from a can. But if it's just ham... God, that's probably what it is. Kefir. This is a really interesting looking lemon. Hold on a second. Midnight Delight? This looks like raw meat. Multi-meat. Who's eating this at midnight? This isn't my idea of a midnight snack. Milk, mochi, onion, orange, peach, pear, pizza square, plum, potato, Raisin Bran cereal. First disgrace, Canadian bacon. The second disgrace, canned. Yeah, this is not a great food, not a great brand, I don't think. There's some naan here. Some spaghetti. Gummy bugs. Those probably slap. You know, who's to say? Maybe all this food is, like, really fucking delicious. For some reason, you know? What did I just buy? I don't even know. She doesn't have hallucinogens, though.
My husband and I opened the shop about 8 years ago. We were hoping to cater to the workers at Generdyne and Xenofresh. The business has had its ups and downs, but lately our rent has skyrocketed, so we've been forced to raise our prices. Unfortunately, the workers assumed we were becoming greedy, and as a result, we've had a couple of incidents
Probably not,
with
though.
shoplifting and some vandalism. Honestly, well, I'm just trying to make a living.
Da 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 dun da dun dun da dun da dun da dun dun da ba dum bum bum ba dum dun da 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 da.
Do you want me to guess what you're going to say?
No, fuck off, lady. Local Reddit says, stop driving nice. Stopping to let people in and out of driveways, including businesses. Stopping moving traffic to let people in from stop signs. I mean, fuck you. Stop stopping in a goddamn roundabout to let someone in. Well, that's obviously terrible. Illegal courtesies is the term for that behavior. It's annoying as hell and fairly dangerous in some of their forms. Be predictable. So here's my take on this. I think most of the time one should not engage in behavior where you're yielding the right of way where otherwise you shouldn't normally.
Oh my. You're the first person in this awful, awful city that's reached out to help me. Thank you.
Where it obviously doesn't make sense to do so. Because it can be confusing for everybody and unsafe. But in some circumstances, I think it's totally appropriate and justified to do so. Like if there's like if it's really busy and somebody's trying to make like a left turn or something and they've been stuck there for a while, you can observe this And if you're the only person they're yielding for, let them in. I think that's fine.
You should say something.
Jesus, Catherine, I'm going through some shit right now. My local Reddit says I shouldn't be nice when I'm driving. His death sounds too suspicious to simply dismiss as an accident. Mayhap the truth is too painful. You should just move on. Why are you so certain there's a conspiracy going on?
Yes, exactly. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not the only one who sees the problem. I suppose the proper place to start would be with Neon Security's witness.
Tevin?
Anastas.
Filthy to the bone, that
pompous
Tevin.
ass over at the Emporium in Neon. Just please be very careful. I don't want to end up with 2 murders on my conscience.
Are you saying that I might kill him? Or he might kill me?
Tevin owns the Emporium over in Bayou Plaza.
I know.
He's a horribly overbearing, pretentious man
I
who
know.
wouldn't dare set foot in the underbelly.
I know.
The strange thing is, we've never had to deal with him in person. Why he'd be involved in Thomas's death is absolutely beyond me.
Have you ever had any problems with Neon Security?
Everyone has problems with Neon Security.
So they just say ass? My word.
Administrator Bayou using them as his own personal brute squad. They come in here from time to time, but apart from being forced to give them employee discounts, I've never had anything suspicious happen. It was nice speaking to you.
Okay, I'm gonna go kill Tevin. I'm going to go kill Tevin. Tevin is going to die. I'm not sure why the Reddit people can't see that there's a time and a place for these illegal courtesies. Like, it's kind of, Reddit's also obsessed with zipper merging, right? And I think zipper merging is good, but like zipper merging is that over and over again.
People joke, say those Varun zealots worship.
What am I doing right now?
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring
What was I doing?
brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
I need to talk to Neon. No, Tevin. We need to talk to Tevin. We need to go to the Emporium. The Emporium. Is this the right way? No, that's Neon Tactical. Emporium's over here, right? Oh, the Emporium. Maybe because they live on Reddit and not outside. Well, it's my local. It's r/Bellingham, and ostensibly these people drive.
The headlock's no longer a problem. Things are much calmer around here. Thank you.
I want to talk to you
It's
about the
always
death
good
of
to
Thomas
see you.
Luzion.
I'm not telling you a thing. I've already reported what I saw to security.
Very suspicious, Tevin.
Stop wasting my time and leave, Your presence is bad for business.
I've got a 45 ACP round with your name on it, Tevin.
There's nothing to tell you. Get it through your skull.
He doesn't seem difficult to persuade here. You have a civic duty to reveal the truth of what really happened to Thomas. Yeah!
I understand.
Keeping quiet must be hard on your conscience. I doubt that.
Don't patronize me.
Fuck you.
My hero. Enough of this. Stop your damned prying. Now, if you'll excuse me, some people have work to do. You could have just led with that. No need to waste my precious time. I saw it happen. Thomas was murdered and thrown into the ocean.
Could have just fucking said something,
I
Tevin.
foolishly reported the incident to security. For my efforts, I was rewarded with a gun to my head and threatened with death if I didn't keep silent. It was hard to hear over the commotion, but I'm sure I heard Thomas call his attacker Russell and Rusty a few times. From what I could gather, the attacker was after credits, and Thomas refused to give him any. After that, well, Thomas went for a swim. Where else would someone like him be, He stays at the sleep crates near Madame Sauvage's place.
Hey, I do too,
when you
man.
confront him, my name cannot be mentioned. I very much dislike sharing Thomas's briny fate. And with that, I must insist you leave me in peace. That is, of course, unless you'd like to make a hefty purchase.
I already gave you 1,000 credits, man. Alright, we're gonna go kill Thomas. Not Thomas, Rusty. Russell. I mean, I understand the concern about deviating from the... In fact, I complain quite often to myself when people try to be nice or something like that when they shouldn't. But that's mainly when we're dealing with roundabouts, because like roundabouts aren't difficult to navigate. Roundabouts sort themselves out after a little while because it's free-flowing traffic. So like I don't need you to wait for me. I don't need you to do that. I'm not even gonna let you do it. You know? If you stop at a roundabout, I'm going to wait until you start moving. Because Jesus fucking Christ, learn how to fucking drive. But that said, I think there are certain areas, especially where the roads the intersections aren't designed very well, and through no fault of your own, you may be in a situation where it's just kind of impossible to get an opening. And I think it is totally appropriate to extend some courtesy. I don't like it when people try and like maybe slow down as cross traffic. Like I'm trying to make a left turn and they like try and adjust their speed to allow me in. Like don't do that. Like maintain a constant speed so I know what I know how to time my turn if I do intend to make it. The alternative of that is like speeding up to get through faster. I don't think many people do that. I do that sometimes. Like if I'm cross traffic and somebody's trying to make a left turn, I will sometimes try and speed up to create a larger gap behind me. So if they want to go for it, they can try. But I will not slow down so somebody can make a left turn, because you're just making the decision harder for them. I don't have a quest marker. Can't be Rusty. Our old buddy. 5-4 Rusty would never do such a thing. I think it's a different Rusty, man. He goes by Russell. Find Rusty. And I get the frustration. I understand the frustration of people breaking the laws of traffic to provide these illegal courtesies.
Side's a bad place for tourists.
But I dislike the Rusty? The
Hey,
dispensing.
Buddy, why don't you throw a few credits my way, huh? Help a guy out, yeah?
Your voice is far deeper than your persona would suggest. I know what you did. Let me guess, I'll end up in the fucking ocean if I don't give you anything.
End up in the ocean? What the hell are you... Wait. No. He told me that everything was taken care of. No one would know. Listen, you gotta hear me out. I never meant to do anything. It was an accident.
Who's he? And what did he take care of?
A friend. An old buddy in security. But that's all you're getting from me. I'd rather take my chances with you than with him.
Really? I'd be satisfied to just take you out right here and now, Rusty.
I got in a fight with Thomas. I asked him for some creds, but the bastard wouldn't give me anything. Things got out of hand. He ended up falling off the upper platform. It was an accident, I swear. Then I called my buddy.
What they call it? They call it fucking reckless endangerment, Rusty. Tell me your friend's security is.
Hell no, I'm not doing that. I'm a lot of things, but I'm not a rat.
Sure about that, Rusty?
I messed up, I know that. But nothing can change what's already done. Just let me go and I'll disappear forever.
You fucking killed a small business owner,
No
Rusty.
one even needs to know I'm alive. Just
They're the backbone of this settlement. It's not an option here. That's just not something Stuart would do.
Oh my God. You don't need to worry. No one will ever see me again. I swear it.
Catherine didn't want 2 murders anyway. This your house, Rusty? Sounds like we just need to walk into Neon Security and just start shooting some people up. You know? What do you think? That look like our boy Rusty? You think because we let him go, he's gonna become a mech pilot? Hey, Katie.
Thomas didn't die of a heart attack. That's a total lie.
Yeah, he was fucking mugged.
Thank
You live like this? You don't even have a welcome mat?
Please.
Or
Tell me
a
everything you
bounty
know.
clearing board?
I want to hear it all. I knew it. I just knew that I was being fed lies.
Let this radicalize
Nothing
you,
added up
Catherine.
right from the start. Neon security. How can they sleep at night and act like my husband's life wasn't worth anything? My husband's killer. Did you find him? What happened to him? Rusty. I believe he was one of the Generdyne workers that would come around and cause trouble. Steal things, vandalize, or the like. They were a rowdy bunch. My husband usually handled the troublemakers and became well acquainted with Rusty and his so-called friends. Vandalism and shoplifting is one thing, but murder? I just never thought things could go this far. So, what did you do with Rusty? Well, I guess I don't much care for what you did with him, as long as he paid for what he did. And about security. Did you find out which officer is behind the cover-up?
Was there an option for me to do that? Didn't seem like there was.
It's for the best, I suppose. Going after security is suicide for us both. Knowing the truth is vindication enough. In a weird way, I'm relieved? No, that's not the right word. I guess I'm just glad that I know the truth, even if it won't bring my husband back to me. I never would have figured out the truth without you. I have credits for you here.
Accept or decline. That's not necessary. I'm just glad I could help you. I don't feel like I did a good job here, so I'm gonna decline.
You're so sweet.
I can't
In
take
any
money
case,
from an old woman.
Please know how grateful I am that you helped me. You're the only person to ever show
widow at
kindness
that.
to me in this city. And now that I know the truth, I can try to focus on healing. Thank you for everything, from both myself and Thomas.
Mission updated. The audition? Hold on. What? Can I go talk to the gang members now? And be like, hey, I'm an upstanding member of society. You know, can I help out with your quest to deal with the... I don't know. I guess we have this quest, so we'll do this quest, right? Even if it means we have to join a fucking gang. We're already fucking drug smugglers. Man, Stewart's on a fucking downward fucking spiral, man. Fucking hell, man. I did not fucking expect to have to fucking deal with all this fucking shit. We love gangs. Yeah, unless they're, the not the ones that are respecting, you know, the principles of maximum sustainable yield, you know? Not the crazy ones. We don't like the crazy gangs. We like the well-established ones like these guys. These guys are the good ones. Hello, Hatchet. I don't think I've met you.
Strikers look out for one another, right?
Yeah.
I don't suppose you've reconsidered. We could use some new blood.
Sign me up, then.
Not so fast. I gotta get to know you first. What would you bring to the Strikers?
I'm a member of the Crimson Fleet, so my credentials should speak for themselves. I'm a problem solver. You'd be lucky to have me. I carved a path through the settled systems. You need me. No offense, but I'm smarter and more competent than anyone you got. We'll flash our Crimson Fleet credentials.
Now you are speaking my language. Good. I'm not sure what your game is, but if you really want to join, there's a test.
Does it involve shooting
Going
people?
Up against the Disciples. Everyone in Ebside's been chewed up and ground up by Neon. Some people snap, and snap hard. The Disciples are maniacs, pure and simple. The test is to find out
They are
who's been
artists.
arming those nut jobs with military-grade hardware.
Yeah, like spray paint. I'd like to end as many of the disciples as I can.
We're fully in alignment there. There's a warehouse they use. One of our friends said there's a slate there that has the info we need.
Well, that's my job. I was going to go in and make them pay.
You want it? Too bad, Vogel. You go in there, and it's a bloodbath. I want someone that can snatch it from them. Ideally with them never even knowing it happened. Consider this your audition. Try not to get killed, new fish.
New fish? That's really cute, actually.
You pulled this off,
If the disciples spot you, they're gonna attack straight away.
Oh god. I already got the slate.
So you did the job?
This is something I've already done.
That was one hell of an audition. So you're in. Everyone thinks the Abside Strikers are out for the count. But now that we know where the disciples are getting their guns, I feel the tide is turning.
That was one hell of an audition. You didn't even leave the room.
Trying to score points with the boss. Smart play, new fish. You might want to say hello to the rest of the gang. They should be friendlier, or I'll make them friendlier. After you take some deserved R&R, hit up Hatchet for any gear you may need, and a job I got in mind for you.
5,500 credits. Striker man, boy, will fucking.
To survive.
I will see the disciples ended one day.
Must have been that warehouse I looked in randomly at the beginning.
So you survived. Andrea thought Briggs wanted you dead, so he sent you away. Andrea was wrong.
She can join the long list of people wishing me harm. That's too emo.
Andrea has lost more than any of us. She used to be a pilot, had a ship, a life, everything. Now she walks the hard road of staying clean. Leaves her in a bad mood, pretty much always. Andrea does what she has to. Respect that. Everyone is hard because they have to be. These streets and alleys are all I know. They chew up the weak, they leave them broken or dead in the gutters. So don't be weak. You are funny. Funny won't keep you alive.
You sure about that?
So the job is, we let the streets know the strikers are back. We have signs. Signs that indicate our turf. Hacking the signs is easy. Getting to them or fighting any disciples there, that is the challenge. Briggs said he prefers no blood. But I say, make the disciples bleed at every chance.
Oh, there will be blood.
Briggs will be pleased. But if you need things, I can hook you up. I make sure the strikers have what they need. Good luck.
We gotta hack some signs. Do you selling
A
stuff?
lot of the signs are high up. Yeah.
A lot of weapons. Coachman, Rattler, Eon, Lawgiver, Big Shot. I mean, I've got all these things, man. Got better ones, in fact. These are just like standard issue weapons. Scouts Calibrated Equinox. Wakazashi. I'm not a melee build, but god damn, look at this. Oh. I want to be ninja. Oh, this looks nice. I think I just got this.
Be careful. Be smart out there.
What can I get you today?
What are you doing here? They got their own little private bar up here. That's actually very nice.
I really
Okay, so one thing I want to do. What do I want to do? I want a research station, right? So, is it possible to fast travel to the Mariner? So I want to see if I can get some weapon attachments researched. Stand up as E, right? Hello, Barrett. Boys, it's good to see you.
Nice to see you.
This is just... There are better places to do this, Lynn.
Let's get to the lodge. To discuss this with everyone.
Spacesuit, industrial weapon. Is there a research bench? Damn, I don't think there is. Apparently some... I guess, yeah, there's two fauna. There are two faunas here on this planet that I've done some research on, but not all of the research. There's no chance you have a research table in here, right? No.
Anything I can help you with?
No. What should I be wearing while we're carrying out these Black Ops missions? 2 faunas? I know. More than any man can handle. I like the executive suit. The Demos cap. I love the Demos cap, man. I don't know what it is about the Demos cap. It's just so, you know, it's so Stewart. Anyway. I need to hack some signs. And preferably not kill any of our friends. Just to say our enemies. But if it comes down to it, you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's also assign some weapons, because we, definitely cleared up some room. Is this all I got? Alright. So we could put the, we got plenty of rounds for the Equinox, so we can favorite that. Also put our Orion in here. So it's a laser rifle, and we're good at those things, hypothetically. As a xenobiologist. We all know xenobiologists are good with lasers. Oh, there's one up there. How do we get up there? I knew how to do this at one point. Over there! Didn't I fucking kill a bunch of people up here earlier? Fuck is this shit? Oh, I guess we're just killing them. Well, okay. Oh, this is a lovely weapon. Well, hey, they shot at me first. You know? Nothing to be done about that. Shit. No, they saw me. Well, this is clearly a up close and personal sort of a weapon. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. Nice. We hacked the sign. Now everybody can see. Everybody can see this sign. Now let's very carefully make our way down. Need to get a suppressor on this 1911. I feel I need to refresh this stream.
Get out of my face.
Where was this sign, huh? That's right there. Okay, everyone can see that one, though. Didn't have to kill anybody to make that happen. Gotta go back to Eb's side, though. The underbelly. Good. We're really winning the propaganda war against the disciples. I'm afraid I killed a lot of people.
Take it easy.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's
What
running
have
point on
we
grabbing the
here?
gun stash. I need
Decided
you
to
What
go
the
far
fuck?
off
the
neon
disciples
and do a
off
little
balance.
vandalism, huh?
So we're finally doing
There's a
this?
steep
It's time,
fine
Vogel.
for that.
The gloves are
What
off.
is happening?
Both of you, keep the
Tell you
collateral
what,
damage down
you
if
pay
you
the
can.
fine now, and
But it's
I'll let
do
you
or
off
die.
with a warning. Or things are going to get messy.
Neon security roughing up, or worse yet, killing a tourist is really bad luck. I don't like the smile on this guy's
Maybe.
face.
But as soon as you started putting up a striker gang sign, that crosses the line.
You're in Striker territory right now, buddy. You idiot, you're going to blow my cover.
You
one
two
of ours.
coordinate whatever you need to.
This just
I
got
have
complicated.
a request. I know this is
I think I just
asking
picked a
lot.
dialogue
Yours gives us
option.
some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some
I am
armor
so
upgrades,
confused as to
maybe
what's
convince
happening.
Newell to sell it to us.
It just works. Oh god. I'm stuck. Oh no. Oh man. I can't even hit escape right now.
This is...
What? This is pointless, I know. I can jump! How did this happen and why? Where did this guard tail me from? I can't jump anymore. I don't even know the console commands I would need to get out of here. I cannot even open the menu. I'm gonna have to force restart the game. Or, okay, that opened the menu. That's fine. Load. They're all at like the same-ish time, so let's just grab this one. This time we won't just sprint into this conversation. We will wait. It's really too bad too, because I got really good RNG on that persuade. My +6 attempt at persuading worked. I only needed 2 more. I think I was going to get through that persuade check. Oh shit. Is it one of these guards? Oh, it's this guy.
What have we here? Decided to drop by on Neon and do a little vandalism, huh? There's a steep fine for that. 0 tolerance. Tell you what, you pay the fine now, and I'll let you off with a warning. Or things are going to get messy. Maybe. But as soon as you started putting up a striker gang sign, that crosses the line.
You're gonna blow my cover. Work.
Yeah,
Fuck.
I'm not falling for that one.
Yeah, I was lying. I'm here on orders. What, they didn't call you?
Nobody called me. Something's not right here.
Think we go big or go home.
Is that really how you want it?
Yeah.
I'm done talking to you. So either pay up, or you get shot resisting arrest. Wrong answer.
Alright. Didn't have to be that way, buddy. I didn't see my bounty increase or anything. I just killed a guard. I do like the mag shot. It's very good at close range.
Save it for someone who gives a damn.
Yeah, me too. Things are unraveling very quickly here in Neon.
I think you're gonna fit in well. Really well. You've really kicked the hornet's nest. Good. Andrea's running point on grabbing the gun stash. I need you and Vogel to keep the disciples off balance.
So we're finally doing this?
It's time, Vogel. The gloves are off. Both of you, keep the collateral damage down if you can. But it's do or die.
I'm not going to hurt innocents.
If people are in the wrong place at the wrong time, you might not have much choice. Gang fights are no holds barred, so make your peace with it. You two coordinate whatever you need to. I have a request. I know this is asking a lot. Newell's Goods has some armor. Not mil-spec ranger gear or anything, but better than the cast-off clothes the strikers wear. So if you could, well, spring for some armor upgrades, maybe convince Newell to sell it to us. All the strikers owe you big time. Any credits it costs, I promise we'll pay you back, with interest. Now's the time for those strikers to make a comeback.
Finally, Briggs is going to let me kick these disciples where it hurts. I've been telling him to let his best man loose for weeks. So thank you for changing his mind. You better believe it. Both of us worked for that hellhole Xenofresh way back.
I work there too, and
was a
it's like,
casualty of a
it's not that bad.
reduction in force. But Paul Briggs's leg got crushed in an accident. So Xenofresh, being the class act they are, they fired him, and later even sued him. So it was him and I on the streets. I helped him through rehab. The Upside Strikers sort of grew around us. Yeah, goodbye.
Okay, we're gonna go talk to
Maybe you'd like to try a velocity.
James. But James is a friend, so we're not gonna push him too hard if we don't need to. I still don't remember the name of this place. Newell's Goods, obviously.
If you're looking for supplies, this is the place.
Oh, it didn't mean
to
to.
chase more zone.
I'd like to buy some armor for the Ebside Strikers.
I'm grateful for the help you gave. Getting Dietrich to stop those payments. Oh, dear Lord. Did Briggs put you up to this? All these gangs are a menace. I don't want to have any part of it. They are definitely the lesser evil. All right, already, all right. You pay and I'll send Briggs his armor. But this is a one-time deal. I don't want anything to do with this madness after that.
I'm paying him 8K.
I'll send the armor to Madame Savage's. Have a nice day.
Now, James, I don't want you to get upset, but Administrator Bayou can guide.
Administrator Bayou seems to show up to this business a lot. I'm a man of the people. I am a people of the man.
Finally, Briggs is going to... I've been telling him to let his back... You are something else. The plan's simple. We hit the street runners hard in as many points as possible. Maximum chaos, right? Then Andrea can waltz into their weapons cache, snag the big guns, and then the real fun begins.
This sounds horrifying.
No promises. The till's running empty. So if I happen to see some marks on the way, then the fishies better pay up. Know what I mean? Well, it'll work, all right? Here's 3 groups of street rats for you. Me and my boys will take some others. Fun time.
The disciples are gonna pay for all they've done.
Fuck yeah, Briggs. Madame Savage, you have a bar to tend to. We're fine up here. Nobody is manning the fucking... We're not getting anywhere if she keeps coming up here every 5 minutes to ask if we need anything.
Keep it moving.
Alright, let's go fuck them up. What do we run with? Mag shot's real nice. We don't have a lot of ammo for it though. We do have plenty for the pistol, pacifier, Equinox, Ashitamer even got plenty. Let's start with the Orion, the longer range one. We are about to have ourselves a bona fide gang fight. Wow, there's a lot of them.
Looky here. Just strolling into Disciple Turf?
What, this small area right behind the elevator is your turf?
You're making this too easy.
Let's persuade.
Yeah, right. Why should I believe you?
Close to an auto persuade. This is a 6.
You don't scare me.
Yeah, that's fair.
Don't get bent out of shape.
Fuck.
So, but I don't.
That's fine.
Enough of all that damn talking. It's on! These streets are ours!
You're mine.
shit. I killed a civilian. I killed another one. Why are you guys running into the gunfight? That's a lot of bounty that was added. Probably wasn't the best idea to use a shotgun for that situation. But, mag shot, maybe.
All the strikers, darling. Yeah, we had those blighters all tied up until you came along. The name's Holt, and I'm here to offer you a deal. Good, you're reasonable. The strikers are old news, positively analog. You help us take out their so-called leaders, and the disciples can pay big. Credits, yeah? A dumpster full of them. Literally, if that's your thing. And you give a damned about that why? This ain't your fight, pal. Ebside's always been about survival of the fittest. As long as the tourists stay away, no one cares what happens. In order to keep a rat in place, you gotta scare it, terrify it. And if it happens to be good for a laugh, well, that's a bonus, right? Then it's time to die, arsehole.
This is a very good weapon. He had some poutine on him. And why aren't, like, any of, these strikers helping me? Weren't we, like, gearing up for this shit? Oh, I guess we're just going for it, huh? Nice. You good, buddy? He's high as fuck. I need to get more rounds for this auto mag thing. I also might need to clear my bounty with the city. After having killed like 2 or 3 civilians.
We got the guns, new fish. Went in, pop, 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 and the cash is ours.
And that's thanks to me and my new best mate. Hit any problems on your patrol? Hell, At first I thought you were some dumb thrill seeker. But you're, well, pretty awesome. Everything's going according to plan, Briggs.
Good. Now we hit them where it hurts. This warehouse is one of their main strongholds. Not going to lie. Taking it is going to be hard. New Fish, we wouldn't be here without you. What's the play? Go in guns blazing? We hold back? You'll be drawing a lot of heat, but if you think you can handle it, works for me. You heard the plan. Let's do it.
We got this, right? Yeah, we got this.
Going in with my pistol. You're epic, kid. Hopefully they're amenable to reason.
Back out! Leave no witness.
I guess not. Do I not have any grenades equipped? I guess not.
Playtime is over. Downstairs, now.
Dexler? Hold on, he's Neon Sec. Do I gotta kill him too? Cause I'll do that.
You think Neon Security wouldn't know about what's going down? Please.
Is this Steve Bloom?
Looks like you've done a bit of violence. A bit of murder. Word is, all this is due to you. Why are you messing around with my streets, huh? You would know the first thing about my job.
I'm a ranger.
So here's what's going to happen. Gang violence gets too noisy. That hurts the bottom line around here. No one affects the bottom line.
Tell that to the disciples.
No. I want you to, Mr. Briggs. The disciples have been pissing me off for far too long.
It sounds like him, man.
So, your gang throws off Sewer Rat Blue and starts wearing Neon Security Black. Or you can be found face down in the streets. And you say your goodbyes. Briggs is a smart lad. He'll make the right choice. Free to go as far away from here as you like. The further the better, in my book. Setting street rat against street rat is pretty elegant, right? Don't take too long. Time to onboard the new hires.
I didn't have a choice in that matter. Okay.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost.
I did it and there was like 5 guys in here. I did it with just a pistol.
Good you're here. Huddle up, gang.
Is this for real?
They want me to be a top.
Shit. We could get a real pad. Maybe even move out of Epside? Briggs, I'm so in.
After all we've done, Neon Security seriously will let that go?
I don't see why not. Do you really think anyone cares who stabs who in Ebside? What's your take?
I can't believe how corrupt security is here.
That's Neon for you. Anyone object to going for the deal? This is your chance. No one? Good. Really good. I'll give Owen the news. I can't say I was expecting this. Whatever god or gods we please to get you to help us, know we'll be forever grateful.
Because I wanted to kill Dexler this whole time, but now that I've heard his voice.
Same to you. It looks like the strikers are retiring. And here's your cut.
Oh, nice. That's a lot. 15k, that'll probably be enough to clear my bounty, and then some. And they gave me a street sweeper? Whatever that is. Is there loot? Industrial workbench. Discarded side star. Why is that contraband? And why is it in a pharmaceutical kit? Dirty laundry. Sell a discarded side star to Coleman Lang? Holy shit. Is he the guy at the Trade Authority? I feel like I've heard that name.
Mania Adams was looking for someone discreet for a job. Apparently, I don't qualify.
Oh, okay.
You guys did this? It's almost impressive. Almost.
Finally! I can leave this garbage dump.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me. Quit staring.
Okay. Street Sweeper is a pistol. That's fine, I guess. Oh, we leveled up earlier. So let's level up, right? Wait, how do I do that? I forgot. Skills. There we go. Rank 3 is available, and we can go to 50% more damage. That's nice. I like it. You also get a shotgun certification. You can do lasers. Persuasion, rank 4 available. 50% increased chance of success when persuading someone. I would like to do that. Because my most recent persuasion checks have left a little bit to be desired.
to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills. Ryujin is...
We just got another side quest as we were leaving that. We got two, actually. Anaya Adams.
Hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Not interested.
Scramble.
Anaya Adams is in the Astral Lounge.
What now?
What a way to greet someone.
I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up. I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them. There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested? It's a simple job. I need you to pick something up and sell it. Giving you any more information would be unwise. I'm giving you half of my usual fee, which, according to my clients, is a ransom 3 times over. But I'm worth every cred. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ibside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops, so if shit's puckaroo, you'll have to improvise. Once
It's
you secure the
Pakaru?
merchandise,
You'll have to
sell
improvise?
it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so
What
it's
does
part
that
of their
mean?
regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
Sounds like I'm gonna have to kill some people.
The gangs can keep from killing.
Now is the time to enhance your life. Here at Enhance.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Was this the same thing? So... Where's Neon Tactical?
Yeah?
That's this. The warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Is that where I just was? Is the side star I picked up? part of this side quest I just picked up?
You better watch it.
That's a syndicate warehouse. Don't know that it's the same thing.
What? Got a problem?
Nope. I don't got a problem. You got a problem? What happened if I unlocked this, huh?
And I'll air you out.
Did I just kill you all and take whatever's in there? That's an option, right? It's a novice unlock. Oh my god. Try again, loser. Wait, how does this fit? Like that? You didn't see shit. .762 rounds? I feel like I don't see those very often.
I'm sick of these shitty orders. Can't wait to rank up in times.
Are we done here?
I believe we're finished here.
Me too. So it's clearly not that one. It's not that warehouse. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Yeah, this is where it was, wasn't it? Yeah, I definitely got this shit. This side star is part of this fucking quest line.
The hell do you want?
Well, what do you want, Owen? What are you still doing here?
If you're here to report a crime, you're gonna have to deal with it yourself. Neon Security's all booked up for the day. Then it's your first time being in Neon. Right now, I'm dealing with a stabbing in Ebside, a junkie ready to toss himself off the platform, 2 robberies, and a stripped spaceship. So unless you're here to tell me that the trade tower is about to fall into the ocean, it can probably wait, right?
Maybe this will jump me to the front of the line. Well, what am I reporting exactly? The trade tower's about to fall into the ocean.
Yeah, sure. I think we can fit you in. Okay, you just bought yourself some time with Neon Security. What do you want?
You. No, I'm kidding. Is Aurora important to the city?
Aurora is the lifeblood of Neon, and anyone that disagrees is either delusional or a liar. Bayou is literally pulling gold out of the sea. He's got everyone hooked on the stuff and has a stranglehold on the prices. The man's a genius. He actually had enough clout to convince the entire Freestar Collective that a highly addictive narcotic can be legalized. And between you and me, I don't even touch the stuff. But I'll be damned if I don't enjoy the money it brings in. Sorry, I've heard Neon Security called a lot of things, but never the law. I guess you could say we enforce the rules just enough to keep the city from falling apart. But we're really here as Bayou's private army. You can find the Freestar Rangers in the city, but they're smart enough to keep their heads down and their hands clean. If you're looking for law and order, you're not gonna find it in Neon. Neon is Bayou's house. Nothing happens in the city without his blessing. Doesn't matter if you're a sewer rat or a millionaire, you answer to him just the same. And you better answer with cash, or he won't lift a finger. Screw with a guy or try to complain to a higher authority, and I can personally promise to you that he'll make you disappear. But if you're pulling in cash and you're smart enough to let him shave a little off the top, he'll look the other way.
I can report the discarded gun to him. I think I want to do that.
Yeah, I don't care. Why don't you toss that in the dumpster and leave the police work to the professionals, huh?
Oh my, what the fuck? God, he just walked over my mine. Owen! Owen! Oh God, are you okay, Owen? My God. That was a really, really good sequence. I just... What are you doing? No! No, he's shooting me! Owen! No! Owen! He's level 1, too. Oh, shit. Owen. Well, he's not dead, so that's fine. Hopefully one day he'll forgive me. Owen. It wasn't my fucking fault, you know? I threw that mine when everyone in there was a hostile.
Need something? Yeah? What? Not a bad gun. balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade.
Should have had more hit points, I
But that
guess.
is not
Yeah.
the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate. Suit yourself, but I wouldn't be carrying that thing around if I were you.
I don't think I have any options here.
Not a bad gun. But that is not the issue here. Pleasure doing business with you. If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
I'm gonna go tell. She's probably gonna be like, you know, hey, you need to pay me. And you know, if she tries to tell me that it was worth more than I got, she can catch a bullet too.
They say, for every 5 credits Benjamin Bay you spent on Neon, 4 went to the Astral Lounge. Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit. But I digress. Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy the rest of your time here in
Oh, I'm getting paid. Okay, cool.
It's the world's most exotic accident.
We leveled up.
Found the drug in the fish oil of all things. But oil is an old story, one of grease and flame. The grease turns the wheels of commerce, and the flame attracts the moths. So be careful walking these streets, my delicate little insect. Venture too close, and you'll burn your wings. May we live in interesting times.
You can force a target NPC at or below your level to stop fighting for a while. You now have access to bribery and speech challenges. That's good. We like that. I haven't done any sneak attacks, apparently. I like diplomacy. That seems very Stewart. But also pistols are good. Yes. So anyway, I guess you can sell stuff at the Trade Authority, but getting it there is probably the issue. I mean, do they scan your stuff going into Neon? I don't think they do. So maybe Neon's the place. Anyway, we're gonna go to Aquila, so we have things to do there.
You ever hear that one about the orphan and the platypus? Funny stuff. Can't really remember it.
What are you fucking talking about? Jesus.
Keep it moving. Don't go causing trouble.
I hope Owen thinks better of me upon my next visit. Please cooled off. Ugh. It's also Jemison we need to go to. We can get there on the way back, though. What's Narion again? I have a side quest there. Cheyenne! What's the planet called? Is it called Aquila for reals? I'm gonna have to go back and watch that bit with Owen Dexler. Oh, I look like a neon megacorp guy. Let's change our persona here. Could be a disciples dude, Astro Lounge, First Soldier, Frontier, Hazmat Medic, Ranger, Security Guard. Still have my Space Trucker bar duds. Show me my missions.
Your ship's not hazmat.
Hey, deputy.
Hey, they call me deputy here. Imagine that. Wish I got that kind of respect elsewhere.
Hey there, deputy.
How do we get up there? Is that this way?
Might be hard work, but it sure beats living under the boot.
Good to see you.
Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think?
What's stopping you from traveling?
Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes.
Oh, that
Being
sucks,
in a
man.
pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it.
Well, I guess I can try and
Yeah,
play
I
it up.
bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila
Just
City
say
look
it like
the
that,
bubbling
Alex.
backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful?
Ah, you hate it when it's the Eustachian tubes.
Did he now? Well, in that case, challenge accepted. It's only a matter of time before I know every dirty little secret stored in this thing. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Asha waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters, rookie.
Jesus, okay. We need to get even higher. Apparently, we need to talk to Daniel Blake.
Let's talk for a minute.
Alright, Marshall.
Welcome back. Any luck finding out who stole that ship from Hope Tech? Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's all it is. A start. What did you learn from this starship thief? Now we're getting somewhere. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I have a guess who Marco might be. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next move. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate.
The clock's ticking. Let's talk about what's next.
There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money. And when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had his dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. Like what? Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the 1st. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there.
Damn.
Your priority is to gather more intel about the 1st. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
I got money. We got another reason to go to the Red Mile now. We need to go talk to Aeon, I think is the name. So hopefully it's the entirety of Hokago Tea Time down there.
Heck, a whole keg. Just keep your gun posted.
No, I must talk to, where is she?
I thought I was going to be fired for sure.
You like my fit?
Yes?
Locals can be especially colorful here. Want a drink? I hope you don't mind. We've been praying for you.
Me?
I'm saving up to see the alien.
Where is the scientist? Keone.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Horns?
God damn it, why does everyone got corns? Why does everyone not know what they're called, really?
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta. Hey, how have you been? Staying out of trouble? I suppose you could. Things here have been, well, they're better. The ice has thawed a bit between me and Davis. We'll probably never be friends, but at least we're on speaking terms now. I think he finally appreciates the value of my research. Yeah, we're much better as a team, even if it is a cautiously engaged one. In fact, speaking of Davis, I have to confess, I'm a little worried about him. In analyzing the recent data, I've isolated readings suggesting that someone is making patrols far more often than in the recent past. I don't have any direct evidence, but I know it's Davis. It's gotta be. I'm worried that everything I've inadvertently put him through is kinda, I don't know, pushed him over the edge, or at least a little too close to it. I have recognized that Davis has an emotional reaction to my presence. We're on speaking terms, but he still gets agitated. I don't want to make things worse. I'm better with statistics and circuits than I am with people. I've already made a mess of this situation. Do you think you could go speak to him? If nothing else, it would ease my conscience.
Alright. Alright, Keone. Oh, he's way over here.
You know, I went to chef school.
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
Davis, I'm hurt.
Mm-hmm. All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you? And there's the headache. Ah, that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling. When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know. I tell you what, if you and Keone are worried, why don't you just come with me then? Either I get an extra gun in the fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so. I'll give you a chance to gear up if you need it. And, Maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
I got just the thing, man.
All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. All the things figured out, I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right, and it's just a glitch. And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's
Here?
head this way.
This one. Yeah, this way. Seems right.
I remember a story from the first time I was here on Aquila. I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed. Some of them stride off into the wilderness, certain that they're going to make more credits than anyone in history. Mining, botany stuff, whatever. Warnings just don't get through to them. Most of them don't come back. But this one-time miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an Ashta big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it.
Fuck.
No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Oh, that guy. Got him. Fuck, are you Davis? Davis. Fuck. Davis, what are you doing? I'm gonna load. Hopefully I don't have to sit through the whole conversation. Oh shit, that was a while ago. Said no matter what happens, as though he was planning on, you know, parting ways, but he didn't need to. Alright, so she's right here, right?
So we have to be prepared. Hey! I suppose you could. Things here have been...
It was just one day from retirement, too.
We'll probably never... Yeah, where am I? In fact, in analyzing, I don't have any direct... I'm worried that... I have recognized I'm better, if nothing else.
Ever run into spacers?
Oh, bro. So what can I... And there's the headache. I'm not quite sure. When we were out, still can't... But the more... Yeah, that's what I'm afraid. If there's a... I tell you, I give you a chance. All right. You know, Keone showed me her data.
My god. I was autosaving anyway. Autosave and a quick save. We are set. That could just as easily be a problem, but I think we'll be fine. I guess we were over there, right?
I remember a story from the first time I was here.
Davis ain't fucking dying on my watch.
Now though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss in the heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it. No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Are you kidding me? God. Just the blast radius on this thing. Absolutely unimaginable. Man just folded.
No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Got him. Maybe it's a scripted death. There was an optional objective.
Nobody will believe us about the Alpha.
I think I've killed a few of those guys by myself, but you know.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that.
Yeah, you're just like skin and bones, man. I didn't think you were gonna make it through that.
If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right
That was fun. Let's do it again.
now. You are something else, you know that?
You just stayed the fuck
We got
away
out
from me,
alive
though.
This one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it. Oh, don't worry about me. Thanks again for saving my ass.
Alright, Davis. Take care of yourself. Stay away from any explosions. And that being said, where did I put that mine? What is that? It's a robot. I don't think that counts as fauna. Oh. Stop running, please. You're gonna get me killed. Oh. Okay, now we're perpetually backing up. We love this. Feel like it's one step forward, two steps back with these guys. Reverse 180. Oh wait, Keone was back over there, wasn't she?
So, what happened? Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it. You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they? Yes, you're right. I need to reevaluate all the existing data. Who knows what else we can get out of it? I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you. I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste. Anyway, thank you. Again.
Despondent Assassin. As well as some 39mm ammo. 9x39. You can now build the mounted Ashta. Okay. Despondent Assassin, is that what I just got? It's a rifle. Demoralizing. Small chance to demoralize a target. 15% damage while aiming. 10% damage against humans. Well, it seems like it's a perfect weapon to use against small, meek little men. Small magazine, high powered. 12 mag? 12 round mag? Should try using that at some point. Okay. I mean, I suppose hopefully fast traveling will get rid of this glitch. Or pressing shift. Just standing, just what? Okay. Problem fixed. Almost died. Alright, before calling it a night, I want to save the world of Jemison. I want to save... fuck, I don't remember what it's called. Is it New Atlantis?
Starfield. Never heard of them.
You need me for something?
Never. The clinic is in the Narion system. We need to go to Alpha Centauri. And we're going to the Mast District to talk to Kelton Frush. Next time I want to go to Earth and like try landing in the PNW and see what's going on over there. It'll probably be like the Space Needle and nothing else. The only defining feature of the PNW. I mean, pretty much. Maybe the Boeing building in Everett, which is like one of the largest in the world by like volume. Kelton, my boy.
I hope Aquila City has what we need. Have you paid a visit to Miss Castler in Aquila City? Yes, yes, of course. I'll see that it is returned to her in one piece. Well, perhaps minus a few shavings. Now,
The giant
I just
factory?
need a moment
Yeah, the
to analyze
place where
this,
they build the planes.
synthesize an audio response to our friend here. Right, so we'll feed in a sample. Now the program will incorporate the genetic and chemical makeup of the sample, extrapolating the size and structure of the original tree. This was put together rather hastily, so complete accuracy is impossible. But I'm hoping it's enough. And there it is. Our best hope for a positive solution to this mess. So, we now have a simulated response to our tree. All that's left is to play it.
How do we play this?
An excellent question. I have been wondering myself. I've been forced to listen to this SSNN kiosk chatter incessantly this entire time. I think it could be put to better use. We don't have time to go through the proper channels, but if you can find a terminal and get this uploaded into their system, it might do the trick.
That seems illegal to me. No, I'm above that now. Or I'm beneath it, rather.
I have no doubt that you will.
Galbank is once again in the crosshairs of gang violence on the streets of Aquila City. After an
Apparently need to get on the fucking train. I like to think of the Peace Arch on the border between U.S. and Canada is something of a lesser monument.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Settled Systems News Network. We're busting in, boys.
Seen your file. You work with aliens.
You can't go in. You just can't.
Oh, okay.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
We're close to the action here.
He's right here.
Prime position to report on the big stories that affect the United Colonies.
He's right here. He's not busy. He's just standing here.
That's all I can do.
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay.
Cool. Do you want to go talk to your fan out there? Motherfucker. Oh, gee, that was easy.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems.
I think she knows that. I think she might know quite a bit about David Barron.
You have a nice day now.
Kelton.
We've done it.
Oh, okay. Nice. I've never heard him this excited before.
I'm already seeing reductions in the strength of the vibrations. The tree is calming down. I can hardly believe that worked.
So they're adding patches for this game. Not that I am aware of. I haven't updated it. Unless I need to go look for updates. Like it doesn't automatically update. I don't fucking know. I feel like the music / dialogue cutting out are the kind of thing that would be fixed pretty quick. Yeah, I don't know, man. I thought you were sure that was going to work. I don't care. Kelton's my boy.
No. We've been in uncharted territory this whole time. That doesn't stop now. With the immediate crisis hopefully over, I can slow down and review everything we've learned. And certainly, I'll be keeping a much closer eye on our friend going forward. And you have saved this tree and advanced our scientific knowledge of our environment. Noble work across the board. You have my gratitude and that of every citizen in New Atlantis. Though they don't know it.
55 hundo. Alright, he's going. He's going to live his life. Or just stand right there, like he's always been doing. Good. That's nice. Is that a person? Let's go to the lodge as our final stop. That and like combat is such like a massive resource drain. It seems like I always like lose a shit ton of frames, and also just like sprinting in general through places doesn't seem to work very well. Oh, is this a thing? Permanently reduces fall damage by 5%? Hell yeah, I'll take that. Where's Noelle? Is that you? Yes.
How is Neon? Are you okay?
We were attacked. We need to hold an emergency meeting.
Wait, what happened? Who was after you?
Take a look at the ship's sensor data. I think everybody needs to see this.
All right, I'll start transferring the data over now.
Maybe they calculate the
bring it
trajectory
up
for
on
each and
here,
every projectile in real time. I don't know.
Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
What are we looking at? Is that the ship we saw?
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn, demanding we hand over the artifact, like we were children playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rome?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
It's not, Mateo.
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
I'm with Sam that starship design could easily be human. To Barrett's point, the artifacts clearly aren't human-made. Mateo's metaphor has merit. They acted like they were judging us. No, we're with Barrett here.
No settled systems.
Barrett loved
these
that.
Things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Noelle,
It's all right, Sam.
Start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational wave they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them. All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
I could really bend your ear when you got a moment. I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Yeah.
Can we talk?
Yeah, I'm just doing the fucking thing. Hold on. Sam, you wanted to talk.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe?
Jesus, Sam.
Is it everything you imagined?
Such an honor. You should see my diary.
Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him. I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
That's some serious parenting thoughts there, Sam.
Yeah, let's see if you can do better with her. Some days I think she's half feral. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Coe. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
We have the option to flirt with him, and the dialogue is, "Oh, I have my wiles, Mr. Coe." That's fabulous. I'm the worst.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Sam, I do not know if you recall my suggestion, but if Cora ever needs self-defense training...
I said I should talk to Sarah, right? A lot of things happened, and then everybody left. It's hard to keep track. Okay. I still have 4 of these to get, so like I don't think I need Okay, looks like we're fine. Okay, I'm gonna call it here.
Okay, sure.
Never regretted coming out of retirement. Constellation's got the writ of the righteous. Keeps me young.
Thanks for watching. I'll be streaming some stuff on Tuesday, probably some more Christmas themed art of some sort. Maybe I'll take an old sketch and Christmasify it or something like that.
One too many squats.
Yeah. And then what's happening next Friday? Friday's the 15th, right? I don't think I'll stream on Friday. I have a party.
Oh, sorry. Was doing the tally's work in my head.
But I might reschedule.
Inventory on
Who
the
knows?
station. Next supply run.
Thanks for streaming. Thanks for watching. You get some rest now. I will do the same. I have a conference tomorrow. Yeah. See ya. Like and subscribe.